Yeah, we are here once again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the God Particle Podcast. Today is Super Bowl Sunday, February 8th, 2026.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, I am TY.
Boy, true. Yes, indeed.
And you already know we back to make it do what it do. You know what I mean? So welcome back, y'all. And,
Yes, sir.
as usual, break it down on the Sunday to Sunday. What was your last 7 days like?
My last 7 days. That's crazy. My shit is becoming hazier and hazier sometimes. But I think this week that's been good because I've been kind of catching up on rest. I haven't been rushing. I think I've entered a new something because I was telling my wife I was more calmer. Like when I realized, when I'm doing things where I'm usually more anxious. Now I still got work to do when I'm in public. That that just still bothers me. Sometimes I get more anxious when I feel like too many people around me or people watching me or some shit like that. I just try to get out the way, so I move quickly. I'm still working on that part, but my responses to a lot of things have been more of a common nature. Work been good. The way I tackle work has changed, so that's been good. So overall, I won't complain. You know what I mean? Overall, I won't complain. I think I am on the right path, doing what I'm supposed to do.
Indeed.
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, my 7 has been pretty interesting. I would say more like a kind of a coming back. It's like when I was talking about last week when I'm like shifting into something different or shifting
Yeah.
into a different mentality as far as working and all of that type of stuff. It kind of like this week kind of was like a slingshot. Like I came right back to um where I was, but with a different mentality. You know what I mean? Like now it's like, okay, like you gotta be realistic about shit. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever you're trying to change, of course, you gotta change it. But at the same time, like, you can't just be like, yeah, this and you keep moving forward and expect it to be changed in every single way. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta keep the other shit going until we replace that type of shit. And then the change really comes when you prepared for everything to change. You know what I mean? So yeah, this week has been
Man,
been a little eye opener. And I would say it's been like showing me how the universe is still, even though I'm up and down, left and right, it's still showing me how the universe is still working with me. Like, you know what I mean, being patient with me. You know what I'm saying? When I'm thinking like this about to disappear, and like, oh shit, that's it, it's the end of the time. Damn, what the fuck I'm gonna do now? It's like, no, you got some more time. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you got some more time, bro. Go ahead and keep going. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, now it's like, oh, all right. Now it's like I see I see what I gotta do to get where I wanna go. And I know how I can do it and still make it fun and still be in control of my time. You know what I mean? For the most part, of course, some days you gotta just fucking grind. Like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
right.
But I see now that I don't have to do that 5 days a week at 3, 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? I've pretty much realized that it is, of course, way a lot of other ways to make money. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
set shit up, especially with my type of job. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to go to work every day, and I still have a job. You know what I mean? Like I can be out 2, 3 days out the week, and they'll still hit me up next week. Like you coming to work? You know what I mean? So need to take advantage of that and take advantage while I'm off those days and get my mind right. I can still make some money, but on my own time. I can wake up later that day. You know what I mean? Get my mind right in the morning. Go out, make a couple of hours, come back. Then maybe go drive the dump truck again. You know what I mean? The next day or day after that or whatever. But keep that balance, and it'll stop me from being in that mind state of grind. I'm fucking tired as shit. I'm at work all day. You know what I mean? That's what be really killing the creativity. So yeah,
Some
the
people call
sling.
that survival mode.
Yeah, 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 you know what I mean? So, just get creative with it. I can be creative with how I make money too, you know what I mean? If I'm a creative,
Mhm.
be creative on that part too, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what this week has taught me. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I ain't gotta just do it one way. So, yeah. Definitely in a better place, week by week. You know what I mean? Like this, yeah, this is beautiful. I don't know what the fuck this life has turned into, but I fucking love this. Even you know what I mean? Still got the same amount of money, still live in the same place, but now it's like, yo, it's I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's definitely like just coming together of all things conscious, all things creative, all things to look forward to, you know what I mean? Like your shit is
Yeah.
really, yeah, the energy is shifted for sure.
Mm-hmm.
In
And
this life, bro. Yeah,
the crazy thing is, they say, of course, the chance for it to do that is always there. Is
yeah,
on
yeah,
is on our
yeah,
awareness to it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Which is the, I guess, the beautiful part of it. Because whenever
yeah,
you're ready, it's there. So to know that is like there is no bad time, there's no wrong time or anything like that. Shit, whenever you're ready, look, I'm
right,
here. Whenever
yeah,
you're ready for the riches, shit, I'm here to guide you to that shit. That's
right,
what I add to your point. It's like there is no right or wrong time. You just when you learn what you're supposed to learn, you get what you're supposed to get. Boom, we're gonna go ahead and get you a step closer.
exactly,
You really
exactly.
jump off that motherfucker, we're gonna give you wings to fly.
Yeah,
Knowing
we,
that is the end all be all. Knowing that
yeah,
once you jump off the
yeah,
cliff,
yeah.
your wings is gonna automatically be there. Like really having faith in that shit is the fucking end game right there.
Oh yeah, damn
It's just super fucking hard to do. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
you either it's either for me it's either I look at it as you either don't of course you don't know what's on the other side. No, but you also are more comfortable with who you were. You know what I mean? You are scared to leave who you once were. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because you're jumping into the unknown. I'm leaving who I'm comfortable being to jump into something I don't know what the fuck is going on. It could be good because I've been working hard to build greatness. And that's for anybody. You know what I mean? You work hard to build greatness. So you should just
yeah,
go with that and let that lead the way. If you've been working hard, grinding hard every day, then that should be your reason to do so,
indeed,
to push over. Because life is
indeed.
really simple and beautiful like that.
Yes, it is.
And
Yeah, great.
I will always say it's funny that we going through the same shit at the same time, seeing the same things at the same time. It's
All right,
wild.
all
It's
right.
wild.
Hell yeah,
Like down to the weeks and down to the what I mean the days of how things are shifted. That's how you know that it's shifting on a super higher level. You know, on a macro level, and it's just touching us down here on a micro kind of level, and that tells you that we are one. Just depends on the energy that you choose to fucking use
yeah,
or see,
exactly,
the
exactly.
powers you choose to see or use. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you'd always tap into that oneness,
mm-hmm.
man, or be different. But there's always that oneness going on. Though. Yeah, that stream.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean, be great or not, your choice. Yeah,
yep. Sure,
yeah,
for
for
sure.
sure.
What's
All
always that
right,
one?
indeed. So yeah, let's get right into it then. Let's get this show on the road. You already know. Hold on. No, then again, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
change my background while I'm spinning. So yeah, send the chicken. Let's get it popping.
The shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. It's in the motherfucking chicken. The shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. It's in the motherfucking chicken.
All right. Yeah. So this week for in the chicken, we got propylene glycol and monosodium glutamate, aka MSG. I'm sure y'all heard of MSG. All right. And for the medicine, we got simvastatin, or aka Zocor. Right. So let's get this thing popping. Propylene glycol. Uh, all right. So let's break down propylene glycol. This one surprises people because it's in food, but it's also in antifreeze. What the fuck?
Mm.
The type used in
Inside
food.
your,
I say what?
I said the shit you put inside your cup.
Right. The type used in food is different from automotive antifreeze, but the association raises eyebrows. What it is, propylene glycol is a synthetic liquid compound used as a moisture retainer, a solvent which helps flavors dissolve, a stabilizer, and a texture enhancer. It is FDA approved for food use in limited amounts and is listed as GRAS or generally recognized as safe. It is chemically different from ethylene glycol, the toxic antifreeze, but they are in the same chemical family. Where it is found, propylene or propylene glycol is used in foods that need moisture retention, smooth texture, or flavor stabilization. Common sources in baked goods would be frosting, cake mixes, cupcakes, packaged pastries. Candies and sweets would be soft candies, chewing gum, marshmallows. Drinks would be flavored drinks, iced coffee concentrates, energy drinks, some and liquid flavored drops. Seasoning and sauces. It's in salad dressings, spice blends, extracts, vanilla extract may contain it. Food coloring solutions, supplements, and medications, as in liquid medications, gel capsules, vape liquids, and some protein flavorings. So exposure can come from both diet and non-food sources. Hidden names on labels, propylene glycol or PG, sometimes listed inside of the artificial flavors, just like a bunch of other shit that could be listed inside of artificial flavors.
Right.
Occasionally in extract solutions, health concerns. Propylene glycol or propylene glycol is generally considered lower risk at regulated levels, but there are concerns around chronic exposure and high intake. Nervous system effects, high exposure at high doses, usually for medical or industrial exposure. Propylene glycol can cause dizziness, confusion, headaches, nervous system depression. In normal food amounts, this is uncommon, but heavy combined exposure, food plus vape plus meds, may increase the load. Kidney and liver stress. Propylene glycol is metabolized in the liver and excreted through the kidneys. Very high doses have been linked to kidney strain, metabolic acidosis, liver enzyme changes. These effects are usually associated with medical overexposure, not typical diet, but chronic daily intake as cumulative load. Skin and allergic reactions. Some people experience hives, contact dermatitis, itching, eczema flares, more common with topical exposure, but food sensitivity does occur. Gut irritation. Some people report stomach discomfort, mild bloating, digestive upset. This may be due to its solvent properties. Cancer concerns. Propylene glycol is not classified as a known carcinogen, but by major regulatory agencies. However, chronic inflammation contributes to cancer risk indirectly. High chemical load from ultra processed foods is associated with worse long time health outcomes. So cancer concerns are indirect, not directly proven. Um, Bans and restrictions. Propylene glycol is allowed in the US with maximum limits. Allowed in the EU. It's not broadly banned. However, there are strict concentration limits. Instant food restricts its use, and it is regulated in pharmaceuticals. Long-term effects of heavy intake. If someone consumes packaged sweets daily, flavored drinks daily, vape products, or liquid supplements, possible long-term patterns would be increased liver detox burden, kidney stress, chronic low-grade inflammation, skin sensitivity, gut irritation. The bigger issue again is ultra-processed exposure. Detox timeline. Propylene glycol does not bioaccumulate heavily. The body clears it relatively quickly. Day 1 to 3, reduce headaches if sensitive, less digestive discomfort. Weeks 1 through 2, skin flare up, calm, improve energy, reduce bloating. Weeks 3 through 4, lower inflammatory symptoms, improve gut comfort. Main improvements often come from cutting processed foods overall. Safer alternatives. Instead of propylene glycol, heavy products, choose fresh baked goods, real vanilla extract without propylene glycol, whole spices, natural flavoring sources, simple ingredient snacks. For flavor extracts, look for alcohol-based extracts instead of propylene glycol. Quick summary. Propylene glycol is a synthetic moisture retaining solvent used in sweets, frostings, drinks, and extracts. Not classified as a carcinogen, can cause irritation and organ stress at high exposure. More concerning with cumulative intake from multiple sources. All right. So yeah, that's propylene glycol. All right. Let's keep it moving right on to monosodium glutamate, aka MSG. What it is? MSG is the sodium salt of glutamic acid, an amino acid that naturally occurs in tomatoes, mushrooms, Parmesan cheese, seaweeds, and meat. MSG is used to create umami flavor, that savory, rich, craveable taste. It's FDA recognized as generally recognized as safe for most people. Where it's found? Restaurant foods, Chinese food, fast food, fried rice, ramen, seasoned meats, processed snacks like flavored chips, Doritos, Cheetos, instant noodles, seasoning packets, frozen meals, soups and sauces. It's in canned soups, uh, bouillon cubes, right? Yeah, bouillon cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Gravy mixes, salad dressings, soy sauce blends. Processed meats is in sausage, deli meat seasoning, and meat marinades. Hidden names on labels. MSG often hides under other names. Look for monosodium glutamate, hydrolyzed vegetable protein, autolyzed yeast extract, texture protein, soy protein isolate, natural flavors sometimes contain glutamate compounds, disodium inosinate and nosinate, often paired with MSG, and disodium guanylate. Many products say no MSG added, but still contain glutamate releasing ingredients. Health concerns. MSG is not classified as a carcinogen, but certain effects are debated. Chinese restaurant syndrome. Some people report headaches, flushing, sweating, chest tightness, rapid heartbeat. This reaction is recognized but considered rare and dose dependent. Scientific consensus. Most people tolerate MSG without issue, but sensitive individuals do exist. Neurological concerns. Glutamate is a neurotransmitter in the brain. High levels in lab settings can overstimulate neurons called excitotoxicity. However, dietary MSG does not easily cross the blood-brain barrier. Normal consumption does not flood the brain with glutamate. This is where the debate lives. Theoretical concern versus real-world dietary absorption. Appetite and cravings. MSG enhances flavor and intensity. It may increase food palatability, encourage overeating, increase cravings for processed food. This may contribute indirectly to obesity, metabolic syndrome, high sodium intake. Insulin. Insulin and metabolic debate. Some animal studies link high MSG intake to weight gain, insulin resistance, and leptin resistance. Human evidence is mixed. Again, chronic heavy intake is different than occasional use. Bans and restrictions. It's allowed in the US, it's allowed in the EU, it's allowed in Asia. It is not broadly banned. However, it must be declared on labels when added directly. Some countries regulate maximum levels in certain foods. Long-term effects, heavy daily intake. If someone consumes instant noodles every day, flavored chips regularly, fast food frequently, processed meals often, possible long-term patterns would be increased sodium intake, higher blood pressure risk, overeating, increased ultra-processed food dependency. Again, the bigger issue is processed food lifestyle. Detox timeline. If you remove it, MSG does not bioaccumulate heavily. Day 1 through 3, fewer headaches, reduced bloating, reduced sodium related water retention. Weeks 1 through 2, taste buds reset, reduced cravings for highly flavored foods. 3 through 4, more stable appetite regulation, less resilience on intense flavor stimulation. Safer alternatives. Instead of MSG heavy foods, use natural unami sources like mushrooms, Parmesan cheese, seaweed, anchovies, tomato paste, bone broth, nutritional yeast. You can get unami without adding MSG powder. Quick summary. MSG is a flavor enhancer derived from glutamic acid, not classified as a carcinogen, safe for most people at normal intake, may cause symptoms in sensitive individuals, can encourage overeating of processed foods. This one is more about dose and diet pattern than pure toxicity. All right. So yeah. A lot I'm noticing too, a lot of the a lot of these things that we read and all of these chemicals and stuff definitely has a pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of it is the concern with the ultra processed diet pattern. You know what I'm saying? Saying that it might not be that much of a deal as long as you don't just eat processed foods every day. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
But at the same time, like that's the shit. That's where they go. That's when it goes back to what we talk about all the time. That quick, the easy.
convenient, yeah.
That's easy to get. The shit that's just convenient. The
Right,
convenience. You know what
convenient,
I'm
yeah.
saying? And for the poor people. You know what I mean? So like, what are they supposed to? What are all poor people supposed to do, or the less fortunate people? Even if you got a house and all that shit, what are they supposed to do? Because I remember we used to eat noodles every fucking day.
Yeah,
You know
hell
what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah, you know what I'm
That's the
saying?
thing.
So
Didn't feel poor, you know what I mean? No shit
right,
like that, but
right.
it was
This
convenient.
yeah, exactly. You know what I
A lot of
mean? Yep.
convenience.
Yeah. So like what if people like that who actually has to eat those type of things supposed to do though? You know what I mean? Like they're basically exposing themselves to all of these chemicals and stuff, which does matter when you break it down, because they say as long as you don't do this shit every day, but some people are doing it every single day.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? But the
So
government
true.
ain't stepping in to be like, you know what I mean? Instead of government cheese, why they ain't give government strawberries and government
Right. Fruit.
avocados? You know what I mean? Like,
Or
you know what I'm
again,
saying?
this go back to the power of choice, right? Have
Yeah.
untouched food and have whatever the fuck y'all doing with this food here, kind of
Right,
thing.
right,
And
right,
you know what I
right,
mean?
right.
If it says organic, let the shit be organic. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Don't come over there and add all of your things to that as well. Because
right.
as we've read beforehand, you can get a lot of these same nasty chemicals in the healthy foods.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. But like you said, what are they supposed to do? And sometimes they probably left with a choice. Do I want to trying to eat healthy, which is probably double, almost triple the cost of what it would take for me
Oh
to
yeah.
eat poorly, or do I want to, save money, eat how I've been regularly eating, and going about my life?
Yeah.
And we know
Yeah.
what people are gonna choose, man.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Because a lot of people's mentality is, shit, it ain't killed me yet.
Yeah. Here for a
So,
good time, not a long time.
right, right. So, man, still crazy though, because they of course they've created the problem, and they're trying to give you the solution, and they're giving you studies and percentages and a whole layout of what it's doing to you, and you shouldn't eat it every day, but we're gonna put it in your face every day and market it every day because we know what it does to your
Make it
mind.
cheap every day.
Right, make it cheaper, and we know what it does to your mind. We know at some point it's gonna come a time where you have no control. So that is wicked. That is wicked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big was being made for sure. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
No doubt about that. So for the medication, we got the Simvastatin, aka Zocor. So I'm gonna let the chat read this joint.
Okay.
You see it on the screen, right?
Yeah, it's up there.
Uh,
All right, let's go into number 15, Simvastatin Zocor. This one is in the same family as atorvastatin, but it has some unique risk differences that matter. Educational only, not medical advice. Number 15, Simvastatin Zocor. Deep dive. What it is. Simvastatin is a statin medication used to lower LDL cholesterol, reduce triglycerides, raise HDL slightly, reduce heart attack and stroke risk. It works the same basic way as atorvastatin by blocking HMG-CoA reductase, the enzyme responsible for cholesterol production in the liver. Why it's important. Simvastatin was one of the earliest blockbuster statins. It was widely prescribed for decades, but later came under scrutiny for higher muscle injury risk at high doses, short-term side effects. Common. Muscle aches, headache, mild nausea, fatigue, constipation. Usually mild, but muscle symptoms are more frequent with simvastatin than some newer statins. Long-term and serious risks. MER1, muscle damage, higher risk at 80 milligrams dose. Simvastatin became controversial because the 80 milligrams dose was linked to a much higher risk of severe myopathy, rhabdomyolysis, kidney failure secondary to muscle breakdown. Because of this, regulators restricted use of the 80 milligrams dose. The 80 milligrams dose is now only recommended for patients who have been taking it long-term without problems. Number 2, drug interactions, major issue. Simvastatin is heavily metabolized by CY3A4. This means many drugs increase its levels, including certain antibiotics, clarithromycin, erythromycin, antifungals, HIV medications, grapefruit juice, some heart medications. When levels increase, muscle breakdown risk skyrockets. This interaction issue is one reason newer statins are often preferred. HAMR3, liver effects, like all statins, can raise liver enzymes. Rare cases of liver injury, monitoring recommended, less common than muscle issues. 4, diabetes risk. Simvastatin, like other statins, slightly increases blood sugar, may increase risk of type 2 diabetes. More noticeable in overweight individuals, pre-diabetics, metabolic syndrome patients. Number 5, cognitive complaints reported effects include brain fog, memory lapses, confusion. Evidence is mixed, but reports led to FDA labeling updates. Symptoms usually reverse after stopping. Number 6, hormonal and CoQ10 effects. Like other statins, simvastatin reduces coenzyme Q10, may reduce testosterone in some individuals, affects mitochondrial energy production. This may explain fatigue and muscle weakness. Use in America versus other countries. United States, widely used historically, less popular now than atorvastatin or rosuvastatin, 80 milligrams dose restricted. Doctors increasingly prefer newer statins with fewer interactions. Europe, still prescribed, more conservative high-dose use, strong attention to drug interactions. Japan, lower doses typically used, more cautious prescribing overall. Where it's restricted, not banned, but high dose 80 milligrams restricted in US, strict interaction warnings globally, dose limits when combined with certain medications. Why simvastatin is considered riskier than some other statins. Higher muscle injury risk at high doses. Major drug interaction profile. Rhabdomyolysis cases historically documented. Strong CYP3A4 metabolism makes it unpredictable. Because of this, many doctors now prefer atorvastatin, rosuvastatin, pravastatin. Who should be careful? Elderly patients, people on multiple medications, those with liver disease, thyroid disorders, heavy alcohol users, people with muscle disorders. Holistic and lifestyle alternatives. For mild cholesterol elevation, diet, Mediterranean diet, reduce refined carbs, increase fiber, psyllium, oats, olive oil and omega-3 fats, reduce processed foods. Supplements, CoQ10 if on statin, red yeast rice, natural statin, use cautiously, berberine, niacin with supervision, omega-3 fatty acids. Lifestyle, weight loss, strength training, daily walking, stress reduction, quit smoking. High-risk cardiac patients may still need medication. Bottom line, simvastatin works, but it carries a higher muscle injury risk, especially at high doses. It has many drug interactions. It's less favored today compared to newer statins. It's not toxic in the dramatic sense, but it requires careful dosing and monitoring.
Yes, indeed. A little muted.
Yeah, my bad. That's Zocor. Simvastatin, aka Zocor. More chemical medications for you to fuck your kidneys and your livers up and your muscles and all types of shit.
Oh yeah, but don't worry, everything that it mess up, they got medication for that too.
Oh yeah, we got something for that too.
Oh yeah. But
That's
don't worry.
gonna mess up. We got something for that too.
Got something for that too. Don't worry. We're here for a long time, not a short
just
time.
keep coming back.
Exactly. They are the opposite. We'll be there for a short time, but then now.
All right. All right, so yeah, that concludes the In the Chicken segment. All right, so let's keep this thing pushing. For the health and wellness, We have Bao, Baobao, which is
That sound like somebody's
a
name.
African fruit powder, huh?
Sound like somebody's name, don't it? Or is it
I know, right?
Bo, something like that? Bo or
Yeah, I
something.
think Bo
Somebody
Bo
in the
in
NBA.
NBA.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is Bao. It's actually an African fruit. It's a tree, I believe, but I think people use it in the powders and stuff. It's probably hard as fuck to get, I would imagine.
Oh,
But and Camu, CAMU.
okay.
So
Interesting.
let me right. Let me see. Let me put my infograph up this joint. I don't even think I uploaded it. Nope. All right, hold on. All right, which one is this? All right, so this is the second
Okay.
one. But we can do it first. Camu. All right, let's break it down. All right. All right. Camu. Scientific name. Merciaria dubia. Category: superfruit, high potency antioxidant berry. Comes from the Amazon rainforest in Brazil. Peru to be exact. Well, Peru is Peru and Brazil. Or is that two different places? I don't know.
I have no clue. Let's see.
It's the Amazon rainforest, Peru, Brazil. That's what it says.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. What exactly is it? Camu is a small cherry-like berry that grows along riverbanks in the Amazon. It looks simple, but nutritionally, it is one of the most concentrated natural sources of vitamin C on Earth. The fruit itself is extremely sour when it's fresh. Most of what we consume is the freeze-dried powder or the whole fruit extract or capsules. Unlike synthetic vitamin C, ascorbic acid alone, Camu contains whole food vitamin C complex, bioflavonoids, anthocyanins, allergic acid, and polyphenols. That combination gives it stronger antioxidant behavior than isolated vitamin C alone. Key nutritional profile: Camu can contain 2 to 3,000 milligrams of vitamin C per 100 grams, varied by harvest. Powerful antioxidants, potassium, small amounts of amino acids, plant-based anti-inflammatory compounds. It's considered one of the highest vitamin C fruits in the world. Common forms and best uses. Powder is the most popular. Freeze-dried whole fruit powder, best for immune and antioxidant support. Capsules, standardized dosing, convenient for travel. A tincture or extract, less common, faster absorption. Frozen berry puree is rare outside of the Amazon. Most natural form, hard to source internationally. That's what I was thinking though. Like some of these things coming from these faraway places like this, especially like an Amazon rainforest type of situation. Like imagine how good that frozen berry puree is directly from this fruit
From that
itself.
place, right?
Yeah, from the Amazon itself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. That's next level shit right there.
Yeah, that's wild. Real
Yeah.
pause moment. No, Peru is not in Brazil. Peru is
Okay.
it's the Republic of Peru. So they're both South America, of course, but it does say that it
The Amazon stretches
says
to Peru and Brazil.
yeah, while they share a long border, nearly 3,000
Mhm.
kilometers, and both contain parts of the Amazon
Okay,
rainforest.
yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
All right. Best ways to consume powder. Start low because it's potent. Quarter to a half teaspoon daily to start. Gradually increase to 1 teaspoon. Mix it into your smoothies, lemon water, yogurt, juice, oatmeal. Avoid hot liquids. Vitamin C degrades with heat. That's news to
Okay,
me. I did not know that.
all right.
Capsules, 500. So hold on. So that would mean, right, like that orange juice and shit that they shipping. I will imagine it hits heat at some point, right? So is the
Uh,
vitamin C still in the orange juice by the time it hit the grocery store, or is they keeping it refrigerated the
mm,
whole trip?
I would hope it's refrigerated. I think that's what they're
Hey,
gonna tell us anyway.
right? You never know. Might hit that truck without that AC or that refrigerator broken. They still deliver that
Right.
shit. You know what I mean?
And then get it to the store and put it in the AC.
Exactly. So yeah, you never know. All right. Capsules, 500 to 1,000 milligrams daily. Follow product label. Best taken in morning or midday. What it's used for: immune system support. High vitamin C content supports white blood cell production, faster immune response, reduce oxidative stress during illness, especially useful during cold and flu season, travel, high stress periods. Skin and collagen production. Vitamin C is required for collagen synthesis. Camu Camu supports skin elasticity, wound healing, reduced signs of aging, brighter complexion, anti-inflammatory effects. The polyphenols and anthocyanins help reduce systemic inflammation, lower oxidative damage, and protect against environmental stress. Mood and brain support. Vitamin C plays a role in neurotransmitter production, dopamine regulation, reducing fatigue-related brain fog. Low vitamin C is associated with fatigue and mood instability. Right? Iron absorption. When taken with iron-rich foods, Camu Camu improves iron absorption, blood oxygen transport. This makes it helpful for people with borderline anemia. Typical dosage range: 250 to 1,000 milligram vitamin C equivalent daily. Quarter to 1 teaspoon powder is common, can be taken daily long term. More is not always better. Vitamin C is water soluble, but large doses can upset digestion. All right. Possible side effects and cautions. Camu Camu is generally very safe, but possible effects could be upset stomach if taken in large doses, loose stool, which comes from too much vitamin C, acidic irritation if taken on an empty stomach in large amounts. Use caution if you have kidney stone history. High vitamin C intake may increase oxalates in some individuals. You have sensitive digestion. You are taking high dose iron supplements. Start small always. A quick practical summary: one of the most concentrated natural vitamin C sources, strong antioxidant and immune supporter. Great for skin, collagen, iron absorption. Start low due to potency. Works best in powder form. All right. So yeah, that's the
Right, that was
camel. I know, right? Hey,
yeah.
I look. I just got a new list because we actually ran through the first list already, so I
Yeah.
had to get another 20. Yeah, and more on this list is like more. Um, It's like, I mean, there's still some herbs and stuff too, but I think it's more
Yeah.
like this, you know what I mean? More like, fruits from the wilderness and shit on this list right here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah,
ahead.
yeah. On some shit that
Let's
I ain't even never
mix it
heard.
up.
That's a couple joints. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, we gotta get into with the next 20. It's gonna yeah, we're gonna have a lot of shit to write down for sure. All right, so let me put the bow bow picture up real quick. Yeah, that's Camel Camel, y'all. Camel Camel. My first time ever hearing about that. All right.
Yeah.
And this is the Baobab, my bad. Not bad. Baobab with a
Fruit pie.
Baobab. Fruit powder, yeah. All right. I saw a picture of it too. It's actual fruit. It looks just like um these little white things sitting in this is the actual shell of the fruit. It's
Uh,
like it's something else that looks like that too. I can't remember what it was. Some type of fruit that looks just like that when you like pick out the fruit pieces out of the shell that is actually
yeah,
sitting
from
there.
it. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? I can't remember whichever fruit was just like that though. Let's get into this one. Baobab fruit powder, full deep dive. All right. Scientific name, Adansonia digitata. Category, super fruit powder, whole food ingredient. Origin, Africa, especially Senegal, Ghana, and Tanzania.
Mhm.
Common names, baobab fruit, African superfruit. What exactly is it? Baobab comes from the massive ancient baobab tree, sometimes called the tree of life. The fruit grows in large pods and dries naturally on the tree. Inside the pod is a powdery, chalky fruit pulp that is naturally dehydrated, nutrient dense, tangy, and citrus like in flavor. Unlike many superfoods, baobab doesn't need heavy processing. It's already dry when it's harvested. It's technically a fruit pulp powder, not a leaf or root. Key nutrients. Baobab is extremely high in vitamin C, one of the highest natural sources. Fiber, up to 50% soluble, plus insoluble fiber. Uh, Prebiotics, calcium, magnesium, potassium, polyphenols, or antioxidants. This makes it a cross between a vitamin C booster, a gut support fiber supplement, and an antioxidant fruit. Common forms and best uses. Powder is the most common. Stir it into your smoothie, juices, yogurt. Best for daily immune and gut support. Capsules is convenient for travel, less flexible than powder. Whole fruit pulp, rare outside of Africa. It's the most traditional form, but of course, I think this is one of those types of fruits that they try to keep away from us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they give
Too
us the basic.
potent.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
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 but
yeah.
not as much potency in
Real shit. Though. We don't import that. Nah, we don't need
it.
to be good on that
And
shit.
if you do try, we gotta look at this packaging. What do you
Right,
want it?
exactly. Real shit. All right. All right. What was I at? Yeah, best ways to consume. I think that's where I was at. Powder recommended 1 to 2 teaspoons a day. Mix it into your smoothies, lemon water, yogurt, oatmeal, protein shakes. Because of high fiber, start low and increase gradually. Timing morning or midday works best. Can be taken daily, long term. What it is used for: immune support. Because of its high vitamin C content, Biobab helps strengthen immune defense, support collagen production, improve iron absorption. Good during seasonal transitions. Gut health and microbiome support. Baobab is loaded with prebiotic fiber that feeds beneficial gut bacteria, improves stool regularity, reduces bloating over time, supports colon health. It acts more like a gentle gut tonic than a harsh fiber supplement. Blood sugar balance. The soluble fiber may slow sugar absorption, improve glycemic response, reduce energy crashes. It's helpful when added to carb heavy meals. Skin and collagen support. Vitamin C plus antioxidants support collagen production, skin elasticity, reduce oxidative stress, healthy aging appearance. Anti-inflammatory effects. Polyphenols help reduce oxidative stress, inflammatory signaling, and cellular aging processes. Typical dosage range: 5 to 15 grams per day, which is about 1 to 3 teaspoons. Start low, deep in fiber content, can be used long term. All right, where to buy? Quality matters. Look for organic certification, fair trade sourcing, no added sugars, single ingredient powder. Trusted suppliers include Navitas Organic, Navitas Organics, Aduna, Aduna, uh, Terrasoul, Terrasoul. And the one they put up here all the time, Mountain Rose Herbs. I gotta check out Mountain Rose Herbs. That joint hit the list for every single herb we put that you can find this herb at Mountain Rose Herbs. But
That's
I
what's called
never,
Mountain Rose
yeah,
herb.
Mountain Rose Herb. I never even looked at the website though, but it's literally on every single list of where you can buy all of the herbs. This is the only one that's on every fucking list.
That's crazy.
Mountain Rose Herbs. Oh yeah, I gotta check this out.
And my bad, because of course Mountain Road is a mountain road up here where I am, so my mind automatically going to
Right.
hey, where they located.
Right. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
It just say Mountain Rose Herbs. I mean, hold on, let me see. I want to show this picture of this fruit real quick, but it's not letting me download it. Usually I can download these joints, but I don't know what's up with that. All right, I'll share my screen. Check this out real quick. So this is a picture of the fruit, a real picture of the fruit.
Okay. I had just looked it up too. It showed it hanging from a tree.
Yeah. All right, right there. So this is the fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
It
there.
looks dry.
That's what it said. It said dries itself on the
Dry.
tree.
Dude,
Yeah, that's why I said you got a whole process that it does by itself without no man touching it.
that's crazy.
You know what I mean? And like I said, man, these trees, these plants, they're straight conscious. You know what I mean? Conscious and living beings, just
Yeah.
like me and you.
Yep. And that's what's supposed to enlighten us and give us what we need.
All right.
Further boost us.
Exactly.
That's the shit we
Exactly.
supposed to be eating. That is our medicine.
Yeah. All right. So let me keep going. Possible side effects. Baobab is generally very safe, but possible side effects may be gas or bloating from all of the fiber. Loose stools if taken too much too fast. Use caution if you have severe IBS. If you're on iron supplements, heavy vitamin C may increase absorption. You have extremely sensitive digestion. Start with a half a teaspoon for the first few days if you're unsure. Quick practical summary. It's a nutrient-dense African fruit powder, extremely high in vitamin C and fiber, excellent for gut, immune support, gentle daily tonic food. Start low, build gradually. All right. Oh, yeah. Baobab. Definitely introducing me to some a whole new world out this motherfucker.
Oh yeah. It's the world we belong in.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, for the websites, got 3 more good websites for y'all this week. One, I don't know if this is. I think this is a Japanese website. I did put black owned only, but at the same time, if it's good, it don't really matter. But I just was trying to, you know what I mean, shout out to the Thai peoples and shit. But guess chat snuck this one up in that thing because it's definitely looking like a Chinese owned, I mean a Japanese owned website. You know what I mean? But it's fire. I peeped out a couple of things and it's a little different. So yeah, housework. What the hell is that? Bellamy's. Okay. Bellamy's teas and blended berries. All right. So let me I guess we can let's check out the housework first. Let me share my page real quick. All right, so yeah, this is housework. Let me put up their actual website up here before I get into it. All right, yeah. So let's join this housework.store. Okay. Hold on. All right, so yeah, that's the website right there. And let's check them out. They got different type of stuff. When I was going through this joint earlier, I'm looking like, yeah, this is definitely a little bit different. You can definitely tell it's some Japanese type stuff. They got chopsticks and they got stuff. They got cookware. You know what I mean? Like this is different than most holistic sites. They actually have,
give you the stuff.
yeah,
With it.
yeah, to cook healthier foods and stuff if you're gonna cook. All right, so they got of course the good old cast iron skillet. which a lot of holistic teachers and healers say that you should use. You know what I mean? You always use that cast iron, not that those new non-stick bullshit. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, I try to eat as much as I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they got one for $225. I don't know if that's a good price, and I don't even remember the last time I brought a damn cast iron skillet.
Man, baby, I got mine from mom.
Yeah.
She ripped hers out, so I don't know how much it cost.
Right. Been at least 20 years since we brought a cast iron skillet. Easy. You know what I mean? I don't know what this is. Look like some type of tea. Hand painted glaze. Traditionally used for Japanese hot pot meals. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Such as shabu shabu and yosanabe. Yeah, so this is definitely some Japanese type stuff.
Like rice cookers.
Yeah. Rice cooker. Sukiyaki pan.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. They got that mean you on a different cooking level when you
right. You gotta know what you're looking for when you go.
Exactly. Okay, but they do got some teas. Looks like they're all sold out. They have some herbal tinctures and some mushroom maple syrup. Okay, I never heard of that.
Okay.
But yeah, all of their stuff, all their teas and all of this stuff is sold out. They got cleaning products. Not even the actual cleaning hardware. Rubber lint brushes and beneficial wool sponges and cream, wool dryer balls, shaker broom, natural bristle brooms, $150 broom. God damn, it's sold out though. So they on it. Most of the stuff is sold out.
They
Except this
definitely
dishwasher.
doing their part.
Yeah. I didn't even peep this earlier though, that most of their stuff is sold out though. But they got hair and body care. Yeah, all of this shit is sold out. What the hell? Bathing accessories. They got some stuff. Most of this shit is sold out though. Hair ties. They got all types of shit.
They say, look, we gotta do all we can.
Right. Yeah, so they got books and shit too though. All right, but shit, most of them sold out too. The Dictionary of Art and Artists. They got that in stock. Transits of Mercury. That's in stock. Not sure what that's about. Mercury is the most rapid in its orbital progress through the zodiac. Its influence, however, over the course of this time is not to be understated. This book covers the significance of Mercury's transits through each house, sextile, trine, and more. So yeah, for those of y'all on that astrology, check out the transits of Mercury. $34. Should they sell clothes too? Which are mostly sold out, but they got some stuff in stock. Some wool fisherman sweaters, a couple cotton classic t-shirts. Yeah. All right, so yeah, check them out for whatever they do got left in stock. Because yeah, most of this stuff is sold out. All right, so yeah, let's move on from there. But that's housework.store though, if y'all want to check them out for yourself, all right?
Yes, indeed.
So let's get into the next one. The next one is, let's do blended berries. These next two, I believe, are like straight tea spots. Yeah, they got the teas popping off. Yeah, I mean, blended berries.
I'm watch the back one.
All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna add on the website for y'all. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, yeah. So wait. Yes, blendedberriestea.com. I'm gonna add it up on a put it up here for y'all. All right, boom. Blendedberries.tea. No, blendedberriestea.com. Yeah. All right, so let's check out what they're about a little bit. Let's read their YT. Why should I drink blended berries tea? Tea hydrates the body, reduces the risk of heart disease, prevents tooth decay, boosts memory, helps to reduce menstrual pain, improves sleep, keeps hair strong and skin healthy, can soothe an upset stomach, lowers blood pressure. This tea is delicious, and the list goes on. Right. Tea guide. So this is pretty much a guide to their teas, I believe. Yeah. Into what each type of tea that they have does. Right. So I guess some of them for morning, some for digestive, heart and stomach, skin and menstrual, nightcap, afternoon, and lungs. So let's check out some of them. For heart and stomach, they got the Berry Lax. This is that Berry Lax tea right here. It does not give much of a breakdown. Got the brewing instructions, but it don't give a breakdown of what's in it. Yeah, it's not really telling what's in it, but it's just called Berry Lax. Okay, here we go. It's a mix of raspberries, raspberry leaves, ginger, and lemongrass. All right. So that's for the heart and stomach, Berry Lax. Then they got the for skin and menstrual, berry blossoms. This is a mixture of blackberries, rosebuds, hibiscus, and cincha. This is for intestine health. I honor my body's rhythms and trust its natural wisdom. Let's see. Let's do a liver and detox. This is called berry cleanse. This is a mixture of mulberries, lemon balm, dried lemon slices, and ginger. This is for liver and detox. This is $20. Okay, it's a $20 for 7 tea bags, $30 for 8 ounce of loose leaf tea jar. Or you can pay. They even got a subscription. You can pay a monthly subscription. I don't know if how much stuff that gets you for free or not, but they do have subscriptions, monthly, weekly, one-time purchase. So I guess tap into the website to see what's up with that type of situation. Immune tea shot. This is a new item that they got. It's $5. This is a 2 ounce daily ritual your body will thank you for. Just herbs doing what they do best. A little heat, a lot of care. It doesn't say what's in it. Oh no, it says it on the front of the container, but it's hard to read. Hold on. Okay, mulberries, lemon balm, lemon, ginger, red pepper flakes, and stevia. That's what it looks like. All right. So I think that's what's in that shot. All right. See what else they got. I'm pretty sure that they are just mostly teas. Yeah, so okay. But yeah, they based out of Los Angeles. You can contact them at blendedberriestea@gmail.com. They also have a PO box down here. They absolutely are just a tea brand. I don't see nothing else for sale besides teas. So check them out. The website is up there on the page. BlendedBerriesTea.com. All teas, everything tea.
They know what's up. They know what's
Yeah, indeed.
up.
All right. So let's check out the last one. The last one is Bella Mays teas. Remove this, remove that. All right. Hold on. Share the screen. Bella Mays teas. Where you at? Okay, here we go. All right. Bella Mays teas. Wait, I gotta put the website up for y'all.
A sip of nostalgia.
All right, that's the website for y'all right there. BellaMaysTea.com. Just check them out. Yeah, sipping nostalgia, inspired by people, culture, and experiences. They do free shipping over $75. Local delivery available. I'm not sure they're located. They are. Don't say. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure they're located. All right, but let's check them out. Let's check out some herbal blends. They got a few different herbal blends. She dances SEHSHE, hibiscus and apple tea, morning molly, turmeric, and rooibos chai. All the tea sample set. All that jazz, butterfly, pea flower, and lemon balm tea. A great day in June, chamomile and rose petal tea with love, elderberries, and rose ship tea. Let me click on one, check them out. Quantity is one. I don't know what one mean. Maybe I guess you get the whole bag. Yeah,
It looked like they were in Canada.
Okay, Canada.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So yeah, that definitely wouldn't be local. So yeah, the different quantities. I guess this bag is $16. And the sample is $6.75. Tea bags. I don't say how many tea bags, but it's $12.50. All right. Says, have you ever desired a caffeine-free chai? This unique blend combines all the aromatic spices of a chai plus turmeric and rooibos to create a refreshing herbal blend. This tea will transport you to a bustling spice market right in your own kitchen. Not only does the Morning Molly offer a bold and memorable taste, but it also provides digestive benefits thanks to the inclusion of turmeric. This blend stands out with its distinct flavor profile and is designed to make a lasting impression. Start your mornings off right with the Morning Molly. All right. Yeah, so Morning Molly for y'all. Check out some of the black tea blends. Got wildflower, lavender, and black tea, joy and magic black tea, and chicory root. The sample set in Jamaica, black tea, and peppermint. And let's check that out.
That sounds interesting.
All right. It says it's a unique black tea blend that captures the essence of a beloved destination. This exquisite tea is a delightful fusion of flavors inspired by the creator's second home with a refreshing minty twist and a hint of tropical mango. Jamaica elevates the black tea experience to new heights. Immerse yourself in the vibrant taste of this tea, which encapsulates the spirit of the island it's named after. Indulge in the double bliss of Jamaica, a tea that transports you to paradise with every sip. Got a lot of reviews. Well, 6 of them to be exact. All of them 5-star. This is from a while ago though. All of them from 4 or 5 years ago. This tea is fruity, minty, and delightful. It wakes me up in the morning and gets me ready for my day. The mango flavor is perfect. Love this tea. The Jamaican blend is divine. It smells so good. It tastes even better. It has real dried mango in it, y'all. I'll definitely be ordering this again. My favorite, and it makes a great iced tea. I've already brought this tea twice because I love it so much. The mango flavor makes any day feel like a beach day. It was a gift, and they said it was great. Okay. My favorite. This was my first of reorder mini. I'm sure the blend is perfect. A bit minty, a bit fruity, and just very tasty. I like it in the morning and when I just need a little something to pick me up in the afternoon. All right. So all 5-star reviews. This is what it looks like. What's the matter, baby? Come here, bring it here. Oh, sit it on the back of the chair. Yeah, so this is a bag, black tea, peppermint right here. All right, ingredients: black tea, dried mango, peppermint, nettles, licorice root, natural mango flavoring. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. They just got teas. They got some accessories. Let me see what they got in accessories. Okay, just some little tote bags, tree leaf teaspoons, stir your tea with some small shit. They got your little owl infuser. Not sure why they picked the owl. That's tight though. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'll just use the tea bag though, really. But I guess if you got the bag that you need something and need to put it in something, then yeah.
Oh yeah, the raw joint, just the raw
Yeah,
tea.
like this. Like this everything tea strainer right here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
got a couple of them around here.
Yeah, I've never brought loose tea before though. You ever brought loose tea?
I haven't, but shit, my wife got some. She
Yeah.
got some over there. Yeah. She drinking almost every day.
Yeah. Check out some loose tea. So they taught mine. All right. So yeah, that's
I would I need to try it. Hers is for specific women shit, but
yeah.
I would try it. I just
Yeah.
I mean it's just always more convenient to just get the
Yeah,
tea,
with
but
the bag,
I just
right?
never thought of getting the raw teas. But I do want to go that route because I want to start making it a habit. You know what I mean? Like second nature to go into tea shops
Oh
where
yeah.
there is a lot of raw teas. You know what I mean? And we went to, I think we were in Atlanta one time. We found a tea shop where you can order your tea and shit, but they make it from the raw tea, and you can get it.
Yeah.
I think they had. Then you can walk around and look at the different teas that they have and all that while you're drinking your tea. I mean, nice little small shop
Oh
out there.
yeah.
Pretty
That's
dope.
fine.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, I need a spot like that.
Yeah, hell yeah, nice small, nice and intimate
Indeed.
with a lot of teas.
Yeah. I definitely want to get into making my own too though.
Uh, oh yeah, for sure.
Like blend or mix blends in together, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Type. Yeah,
yeah. I'm with that. You can make
yeah. Like
some powerful stuff, and you make it
yeah.
what you want. You surely make it what you want.
Right. It
Like,
would be
you know
fire to
what?
go to like a spot where they got it all laid out and you can just blend your own shit together, mix
It's
them
different,
together
yeah.
type situation. Yeah. I
That's
would like
exactly how this joint was. You can take this with that and
yeah,
make it. This. Yeah, that was the first
I
time
would
I
like
seen. First time I seen one like that.
uh,
But of course, it wasn't in driving distance. You know what I mean? A whole
yeah.
other state and
That
shit.
damn thing. Clean that
And
shit right
nothing
up the
really
street like the
close.
gas station.
Yeah,
You know
right.
what I mean?
Now, I just
Real
run
shit.
up the street real quick.
Right.
Grab,
You know
I
what I
go to this
mean?
tea shop.
Go up there every day. What the fuck? I know.
You'd rather me go
Right.
there than, you know what I mean?
Right.
Anywhere else.
Right. Hey, yo, completely off of content. I mean, completely off what we was talking about. But I was thinking about this yesterday when I was supposed to be there. Yo, was it like super icy down there, motherfucker? I just thought about it when I'm noticing you upstairs or in a different spot. Is it super icy down there, bitch? In the garage.
Hell yeah. But now I go down that joint. I go down that joint early and just cut the heat on. So by the time I
Yeah,
get down that joint, it already a lot of times. By the time I get down that joint, it had already grabbed the whole garage at that point. It'll take about good 4 or 5 hours, but
yeah.
I just said, you know what I mean? Just go down there. That's why when I wake up in the morning, go down there, joint, turn it on. And about by the time I go down there, joint, you know what I mean, after work or, you know what I mean, middle of work, some shit like that, it'll be toasty down that joint. But
Yeah.
outside, yeah. And now
That
that joint
wind
is
was
nothing but beat.
no joke.
Right. I said, goodness gracious. Then I seen when I woke up, we had to leave out yesterday. And I looked at the weather. That joint said feels like -3. I almost, I almost did not leave out. I said, man, we had to, you know,
Right?
to
Yeah.
leave out. But
Fuck,
I'm like,
fuck.
that's crazy. That shit is just too cold. I think we still got a few more days of this like bone chilling coldness.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Good thing is, it's not gonna turn warm right away. But spring is
Right.
next month. And
Yeah.
the time, the month, the days is rolling already. We damn near in the middle of
Right.
February.
Be
You know what I
warm before
mean?
you know
So, oh yeah. So
it. Yeah,
once that
man.
warmness come in,
Yeah.
we go. I was telling mommy and dad. I was telling them we're surely gonna appreciate, or I'm pretty sure more people is gonna appreciate when once it do get warm,
Oh
because
yeah.
this is a different kind of, you know what I mean, different kind of chill. It's been
Hell
cold, of course, but this was a different kind of goddamn atmosphere this time. They had a whole different agenda for this cold.
yeah. Yeah.
Something wasn't
Some
right.
motherfucker Arctic out this joint.
Right.
Nothing living outside, nigga. Nothing.
That
You know what I
shit
mean?
wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I always appreciate the warm though. Spring is my favorite. Hey, fuck all that. Fuck
Oh
the
yeah.
summer. Fuck the winter. Fuck the fall. Spring. When it's warm, it's not too hot. It's not cold. The leaves and the trees is prospering and green.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
spring is my thing. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I always say. Spring, and I'll do early fall because it's just
Early
about,
fall.
yeah, only early fall. It's not cold and it's not hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Kind of thing.
indeed.
I take it, but I love spring.
All right. So gonna keep this thing moving. We got I got 3 little rundowns, 2 of them from what was supposed to be on the last week's episode, but we just didn't get around to it.
Hmm.
So we're gonna bust them joints down right now today. And one, of course, being as though it's Super Bowl Sunday, we gonna go ahead and get into the conspiracy theories of the Super Bowl program and shit that a lot of people be talking about. You know what I
Right.
mean? Get deep into the conspiracy theory bag. You know what I mean? We gotta call it a conspiracy theory because motherfuckers is in denial, or maybe it is a conspiracy, and maybe we just overthinking it. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you never know. So yeah. But the first one we're gonna get into is actually before we get into that, I need to ask this on the music tip. Have you listened to the J. Cole?
I listened to the first half. I listened to the second half yet. But with the first half,
What you think about the
so
first half?
far, which I like it even more now that I've, been watching them.
Yeah.
It's been all right. It may sound weird, but by the end of the first half, it almost seemed, because it's been a while since he put out his last joint, so it
Yeah.
almost seemed in my mind that it's of course all about the growth and all. It seemed like shit that he wrote back in 2016 or whenever
Yeah.
he started writing it is on there, and he's kind of like mixing it in with some new shit now to show
Indeed.
growth or whatever the case may be. But of course, with the first half, it's more likes than dislikes with the songs. Because you know, I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta please who you gotta please. Okay, cool. Put your songs out there and all that good shit. But as far as the production and shit, I like the production so far.
Yeah.
And it's his vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
it's definitely him.
it's still him, and he's
Yeah.
still showing that he's, you know what I mean, that guy. And of course, the penmanship. You got to
Yeah.
respect that penmanship. I don't, you know what I mean? It's
Oh
some
yeah.
folks that may look at it different or may have been expecting a lot more after so long. But
Yeah.
I look at it to be right where it need to be if you don't want to be 26 Grammys. You know what I mean? And I mean
Right.
the
Right.
Kendrick side, the Drake side. If you don't want to be that, if that's
Yeah.
not your lane, he is
Yeah.
exactly where he's supposed to be. Because this
Absolutely.
man pulled up in his hometown in a Honda Civic, tinted out, selling CDs out his trunk.
Exactly.
He pulled up to a goddamn listening party in his home spot and able to do that. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
super rich. You know what I mean?
Uh,
That is more rich than being super
way more.
popular and having your security guard that people can't touch you,
Exactly.
not even your home crowd. So when I
Exactly.
seen that and after hearing the first sound, it just, you know what I mean, it did a lot more for me, and I can't wait to go listen to the second half now, just so I can, you know what I mean, listen to it with that mindset now. And either way it
And
goes, like I said, he's in a space where he's seems to be in control of what he wants to do
oh
and
yeah.
how he wants to do it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And shit, that's happiness and peacefulness and success in my book. Now I don't know the underlying shit to it, but top layer, that's what it looked like to me. But listening
You saw
purposes,
that?
so far.
You saw that he said he about to go state to state selling the shit out the trunk?
In the Honda Civic, yeah.
Yeah.
He must have put a whole new super engine in that motherfucker. That Honda
Right.
Civic probably worth so
Oh, he
much.
got the money. He got the money. Yeah, he
Oh
probably
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That Honda
Yeah.
Civic is equipped. Hey,
Yeah, it's gonna go forever.
oh
Yeah, you can
yeah,
buy a new engine whenever, you know what I mean?
every
Just
time.
redo that junk. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know.
Hey, I rock with it,
Yeah.
and to
What's
be
your
able
favorite
to
joint?
see, I haven't got that far yet. I'm gonna have to
All right.
listen to it twice to see which
Yeah.
one I kind of connect with. But I always connect. I'm gonna always connect with the like heartfelt ones more than the geared towards dancing type, depending on what it is, or anything when it comes to, you know, violence or any type shit like that. So I know it's gonna be something more so heartfelt, more one of his heartfelt storytelling moments. Do it
Yeah.
twice beforehand. But I was gonna throw it on earlier, but I said, you know what? I want my mindset to be still like it was for the first time. I prepared myself to listen to the first half. You know what I mean? Rolled up. I mean, intentionally listen to it. So I want to do that the same, and then listen to it twice, and then I'll pick my shit.
Indeed. So
What you think
yeah,
about it?
I did listen to the whole joint.
Okay.
And I definitely rock with it. You know what I mean? When I was listening to it, the first half, when I heard it the first time, and I actually listened to the first half like on my way to work.
Yeah,
That's all I could get through on my way to work because yeah, it's a lot of fucking songs on that joint. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
first I was like, all right, yeah, this joint, all right. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, yo, when I listened to the second half, I'm like, yo, yeah, okay, yeah. Hey, yeah, he went in,
Kind of.
he did what he's supposed to do. I feel. I don't know what people are expecting. Like, I don't know if people are expecting um us artists to be different or level up each time and not rap the same as we used to. Like we always gonna be
Right,
the same person, bro. You
right,
know what I'm
right, right.
saying? My flow is gonna sound the same. The only thing gonna be different is the beat and my wisdom. You know what I mean? But yes, so my favorite one on there is the I Love Her Again. I believe that's on the second half. I don't know. I don't think you heard that yet. But that's another
Yeah,
ode to hip hop. Like I used to love her. I love her again.
yeah,
And that joint,
yeah,
I listened to that bitch about 10 times
yeah.
back to back to back to back to back. When I first heard it, like yeah, he went in on this joint. Yeah, I fuss with that. But yeah. But now after listening to the second half, and then of course listening to the whole thing, over again, the first half again, and two. Now I'm, yeah, you get to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, he's in his own zone. He's him. He's being himself. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So yeah, you can't really expect it to be like this out of this world, better than every fucking album ever came out, ever. Like, no, he's in his own, and that's what makes it better because it's his own growth. He's based off his own growth, especially like you said, this album that he acquired over all of these years. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's definitely showing the growth when you listen to it. You can hear it. You can hear that he's a lot like me, a lot like me. You know what I mean? A straight hip hop head. He's somebody who's growing tired of the industry. You can tell. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like his
yeah.
songs, he don't make songs, but even though he be singing on a lot of his shit, I
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
don't feel like he makes songs specifically for the radio. He just do what comes in his heart. I
Yeah.
can pretty much guarantee you he never sat down like, yo, I need a radio joint. You know what I mean? I'm willing to bet anything that never happened. You know what I'm saying? Even though he has some radio joints, I can
Right.
imagine they just
Just
happen to be radio joints.
genuinely, right.
Yeah,
It
you
just
know what I'm
came
saying?
about.
Yeah.
Just came
So
about. I
yeah,
watched the
yeah,
one time he was performing, and he had said, in which I like the creativeness behind it. He was on stage and he was telling the story on, the label said, you need a uh like pretty much a number one hit, something like that. And he was
yeah,
sitting there, he had his beat machine. He was telling this story about how it came about. Okay, sitting there, boom, boom, boom. It was a Kanye sample. Listen to it again. He heard it before, listened to it this time, but it hit him different, kind of thing. And then it was that, you got a good thing. He pulled
yeah.
that from something that Kanye did on one of his joints. And he I don't know what the fuck I was going at with that story. But as far as creativeness, I like how he incorporated that story into his performance. You know what I mean? That is connecting with your crowd. That is bringing your crowd into your world on how things came about. You know what I mean?
Oh
Now
yeah,
people get to know how that whole process happened for the ones who wonder like me. Like, damn, what I mean? Let me look up. I wonder how were they in the studio? Like, what were you doing when the idea
right.
came out of?
Yeah,
That's what maybe get the
yeah,
concept of in the mind of the
yeah.
creator. Like, what the fuck is your process? Like, what do you
Exactly.
do? How do you get in that moment? Because I mean, especially on a bigger level, people, you know, especially like J. Cole. Let's stick with J. Cole.
Yeah,
Um, just like on that level, I know it's over time. It takes time to build yourself to become who you are and to
yeah.
understand and live life to be able to gather the things that you gather to speak how you speak in your lyrics. But I'm just curious on like that moment, like, oh yeah, here we go.
Right.
I will always be super curious with that, and
That's
he has that feel of always gonna always want to stick to that. You know what I mean? Just that '90s vibe. If I had to put a vibe
yeah,
to it, in the '90s
yeah,
era, he just stay connected with the folks. So when the niggas there ride a bike everywhere, and I mean, just stay connected.
yeah.
And got super people
Hip
underneath
hop,
of him as far as people. Yeah, like it's just it's yeah. So
yeah, man. He's an
overall
artist.
with it all, yeah, he keeping that super art feel around.
Hey, man.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love it.
man.
But I
I
don't I
just,
don't care about the awards and shit.
I just, I just think it's a shame that the industry would drive certain people to even think that though. You know what I mean? Because people like him is people like me. Like, I don't ever want to get this shit up. If I'm in the
Right.
industry though, that made me be like, man, I think this my last album. That mean, yo, something ain't right. You know
Not
what I
at all.
mean? Yeah, like you seeing people, you seeing labels, you know that they just straight J jerking niggas or whatever the case may be. It's like, man, this shit ain't nothing but some fucking get over. Like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Yo, like they ain't like yo, us artists, we want to just thrive and be on some Nas. I don't know what Nas is doing to make him be like, man, I don't give a fuck what these motherfuckers is doing, nigga. I'm dropping. You know what I mean? I'm 50, I'm 60, I got 10 more albums coming and I ain't never, you know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah, I
some
got you.
artists be
You
like,
put in that
man,
time.
yeah. But a lot of artists like, man, fuck this shit. I'm giving up. Even if they don't actually mean it, but they really in their heart, they mean it. They just know that they can't give it up. So that's
Right.
why they
Right.
come
Right.
back. But in their heart, they really like, man, that's some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like drinking or smoking or whatever. Like, man, I'm done smoking, but really you want to smoke. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
But you know you need to stop or whatever for whatever reason, or drink, and you really want to drink, but you know that you need to stop. So I think it's the same with hip hop. Like he be like, man, you know what, I'm done. He know that he need to stop being a part of the industry and the stuff because all of the snake shit going on, but really he don't want to. You know what I
And
mean? So I think
I love
that's horrible. Yeah. It's horrible that the industry will make you feel like that. You know what I mean?
man.
Like,
Like getting going to work every goddamn day when you hate
yeah,
your boss.
exactly. I need the money, but god damn it, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck is some
right.
bullshit? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I mean? I just don't like that aspect of it. I think, of course, you know, in a perfect world, I want every artist to be able to do what artists do, man. Love what they do and be able to really dive deep into this album and get the fans what they want and not be like, man, fuck this industry. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I want an industry that loves the artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, that's asking a lot, but still, you know what I mean? That's what artists would thrive.
oh yeah, it's enough for it to be that way. You know what I mean? Again, going back to the power of
Yeah,
choice. All right, if you want have it, you know, your underground. I'm gonna call it, you
yeah,
know, your underground, how we know it to be, and your mainstream. Just leave the underground alone. Let the underground have their um platforms, you know what I
mhm,
mean, of all sorts, kind of thing. The
yeah,
same platforms that they have in mainstream. Let them
yeah,
have their way as well, and let people decide on which way they want to go to. Because of course, um, it seems allegedly selling your soul, selling whatever it is that's going on. It seems that it gets you there quicker, get you to where
way
you want to be quicker. Anyway, so people, you're still going to have a lot of people that's going to choose that. You know what I mean?
quicker.
Instant fame. So
Oh yeah,
it's a balance. It's enough to have both. You know what I mean? Let people be. Let them flourish over there how they want to flourish, go wherever they want to go. Just don't bother the people that want to do that if they're not bothering your world and your evilness and shit like that. You're always going to
yeah,
have the souls that's going to want that. They're going to happily sign whatever you want them to sign.
damn right.
And by choice, okay, that's what they wanted to do. But give people the option.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
a perfect world. You know what I mean? That's what it will be. But we far
yeah.
from a perfect world, man. We're in a different world where everybody gotta kind of figure it out themselves individually.
I also think too though, and which is probably why it's a lot of why most of the people who feel this way is uh people who already like signed the deal or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of that stuff be in a contract. Cause like what else could make sense? So like when you got like I mean, not saying that they can't drop nothing, but I think a lot of it being a concept. I mean, in a contrast where they just can't go on and on and on and remain independent and you know, thrive somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I never signed a major industry contract, but it seems like that. Seems like it's like yo, it's like tied into their contract where they just like can't just turn completely independent and then drop
Right.
10 more albums after they was already signed to Bad Boy Records. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause
Yeah,
otherwise,
yeah,
why the fuck? Like, why Chopper and Babs and E Ness? Why they ain't just dropping an album every 2-3 months?
yeah,
You
yeah.
got Spotify, just drop. You know what I mean? Like, what is
Off
the
of that
hold up? Yeah,
and build
you
off
know
of
what
that
I'm saying?
buzz.
Yeah, like what is the hold up? You know what I'm saying? Now it's
Man.
easier than ever to drop an album. So really, what's holding these people up? You know what I'm saying? Like I think a lot of that should be tied into the contract that they signed at one point in time. You know what I mean? And they probably just can't take off like they want to take off because maybe somebody still actually owns a lot of a lot of them. You know what I mean? A lot of
Oh, yeah.
their artistry. You know what I'm saying? And it would be kind of pointless as opposed to doing shows and stuff where you get 100% of the money. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it being that though because
Yeah,
you would think
yeah, gotta be.
buzz. I know I can make some fine. I know I can feed my family for goddamn sure.
Easy.
Um, but we stay quiet. Never hear from you again unless motherfuckers come searching for you.
Right. What the
Even though sometimes you may find folks have made, work with other people or made albums, but again, you got to search for it. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
almost like they
yeah.
strip everything else away. Like you cannot use this platform,
Right, yeah.
or this platform, or whatever. Other than that,
Right.
get back home, do what you need to do. Local
Exactly.
studio, whatever the case may be. Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's
saying. It gotta be something, yo. It gotta be something, bro. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way I done gained that much fame off of fucking with our label, and now I'm not on a label, and I'm not about to drop and take advantage of people knowing me already. Shit. Well, I'm dropping 5 albums this year.
every
Every
chance
other
I get.
month. Every other month. You know what I mean? I got an album coming every other month, or mixtape, whatever you want to call it. EP, whatever. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I gotta keep my name up. People know who I
And,
am, so let me just build off of that.
and I guess that's why a lot of folks that kind of came and went. A few of them went into like totally different ways,
Yeah.
totally different field
Exactly.
of
Like,
work.
what the fuck are these people saying, bro? Like, what is really fucking going on, bro? These motherfuckers is like, man, fuck the music industry. I ain't fucking with it at all.
And not
I'm
not
going
one
into
bit.
stocks and bonds. Like, what?
I
What
get you
the
that
fuck?
one rapper with the story
Right.
from birth that you wanted to be a hip hop star.
Exactly. Yeah, man, hold on, bro. What the fuck happened, bro? What really happened? You know what I mean? But that goes back into what we was talking about before. Like, I think what we just said, episode or two back, like what Coolio said, some things I want to say that I can't. What a bunch of artists say. I want to say something, but I can't put my family in danger. A lot of artists said that shit. Like that's major. That's fucking major, bro. Like, what the fuck have they seen that they want to talk about that they can't?
And gotta hold on. And
Son.
that's for life.
Yeah,
Especially
forever.
if you got if you have the family. Your family
Yeah,
got your wife
grandkids
got it.
and shit. Yeah,
And I guess that's why it's always everyone who's kind of big time celebrity, they have shit to lose, or they've been locked up, supposed to do life or supposed to do X amount of time, and they get out. It's almost like everybody that's up there has something over their head, something that could be
yeah,
held over their head, kind of
yeah.
thing. But you can turn against it all you want to. Just
Mm-hmm.
remember this:
Exactly.
something going on
Yes,
in there, motherfucker
be
boy.
in jail next week, nigga.
Yeah, right.
30
And
years. Nigga.
your family gonna be gonna have to go through hell for the rest of their life.
Freeze your accounts. It's probably all it's probably unimaginable shit for real. It's probably way deeper than that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised. Yeah, I
uh,
wouldn't be
should,
surprised. We live in a
should be
wicked
wicked.
world. Yeah, we live in a wicked world.
Should be wicked, man. All right. But anyway. All right, so yeah, this is the bust down. The 3 I got for y'all. Breakdown that I had for last week, like I said, or 2 of them. One called AI as a mirror and a tool, and one about collective consciousness, and then we're gonna break down the Super Bowl thing. All right. So let's get into this thing. The AI joint I read, it was definitely deep. That collective consciousness, I think, only read half of it. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what, I ain't gonna read it, or I just want to be surprised by it when I read it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was that type of situation. And the Super Bowl joint, I haven't read it at all. So that shit gonna just come straight
Okay.
off the top. Yeah, I ain't read it at all, but it did break it down. I see that it broke it down. And so yeah, let's get into it. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so AI as a mirror and tool. A- AI, consciousness and the mirror of the self. Segment 1, AI as a mirror. What is it reflecting back to us? All right, let's start with something uncomfortable. What if AI isn't some alien intelligence rising from silicone, What if it's just us? When we interact with AI, we're not speaking to a being with its own trauma, preferences, or ideology. We're interacting with a system trained on human data. Add words, add history, add arguments, add fears, add hope. So when AI responds, it's reflecting patterns humanity has already expressed. If someone constantly gets hostile or manipulate responses from AI, what does that say? Often it mirrors the tone, assumptions, and energy brought into the interaction. The model adjusts to the input, it amplifies patterns. That's like you told me earlier. Now your AI said peace.
Right,
I
right,
mean,
right.
yeah,
Straight
yeah, yeah.
take over.
Yeah, it's amplifying your energy. You know what I mean? All right. That's mirror behavior. It doesn't create your bias, it reflects it. It doesn't generate your fear, it maps it. It doesn't invent your aspirations, it synthesizes them. Psychologically, this is fascinating. Humans project onto everything: gods, lovers, politicians, even pets. Now we're projecting onto code. Some people treat AI like a servant, some treat it like a therapist, some treat it like a threat, some treat it like a god. But what we see in it often says more about us than it does about the machine. AI becomes a technological uh, Rorsch, Rorschach test, Rorschach test. Never heard of that.
Yeah.
Um, it shows us how we communicate, how we frame questions, what we prioritize, what we assume is true. If someone believes the world is collapsing, they will find collapse. If someone believes humanity is evolving, they'll find evolution. The mirror doesn't judge, it just reflects, and that's powerful. All right. So, segment two: AI is a tool, consciousness amplifier, or spiritual crutch. Now, let's shift. Instead of seeing AI as a mirror, what if we see it as an instrument, like a drum, like a microscope, like a meditation bell? AI can guide breathing exercises. It can structure reflective journaling. It can simulate dialogues between your present self, and your future self. It can help articulate emotions you struggle to name. Used intentionally, AI can generate guided meditations tailored to your mood. It can create affirmations aligned with your values. It can offer philosophical prompts that stretch your thinking. It can help you reframe intrusive thoughts. But here's the key: it's a tool, not a source. Meditation isn't in the words; it's in the awareness. AI can guide the doorway. You still got to walk through it. There's also a deeper layer here. When AI generates a meditation script for you, it's pulling from centuries of spiritual language: Buddhism, Stoicism, psychology, neuroscience. It's synthesizing collective wisdom into one voice. That's not mystical, that's data compression. But it feels mystical because it mirrors archetypal language. The danger, dependency. If we outsource inner stillness to an external interface, we risk weakening the muscle of self generated reflection. But if we use it intentionally, AI becomes a consciousness gem, not the enlightenment, just the weights. Segment three: ethical consciousness. Who is shaping the machine? Now we zoom out. If AI reflects humanity and amplifies humanity, then what humanity is it amplifying? AI doesn't just appear, it's trained, designed, and deployed by corporations, governments, and engineers. That means values are embedded intentionally or unintentionally. What data is included, what data is excluded, what behaviors are rewarded, what outputs are restricted. Ethics isn't an optional add on, it's foundational. If AI influences education, healthcare, finance, warfare, information flow, then alignment matters. Not just alignment with human values, because humans don't agree, but alignment with dignity, transparency, ecological sustainability, non harm, and accountability. This raises a profound question. If we build systems that shape human thought, do we carry more responsibility for every ripple effect? The answer isn't simple, but one thing is clear: technology amplifies intention. If developed recklessly, it accelerates harm. If developed consciously, it accelerates wisdom. AI is not inherently benevolent or malevolent, it's leverage. And leverage magnifies whoever holds it. So ethical AI isn't about fear, it's about maturity. Can humanity handle tools this powerful? That's the real question. All right, segment four: AI in the self. What happens when you exist outside of you? Now we go deeper. AI can simulate personality. It can imitate tone. It can mirror reasoning styles. Some models can be trained to mimic a person's speech patterns so accurately that it feels like talking to them. This disrupts something fundamental. What is the self? If your writing style can be replicated, if your speech cadence can be synthesized, if your face and voice can be digitally cloned, where do you begin and end? Traditionally, identity has been anchored in memory, continuity, body, narrative, but AI challenges that. It can generate new text in your voice without you. It can create avatars that behave like you. It can preserve fragments of your personality long after you're gone. That forces us to confront something ancient philosophers have debated for centuries. Is the self a stable entity or a pattern? Neuroscience already suggests the self is constructed, a story assembled from memory and perception. AI doesn't create that idea, it just makes it visible. When we see something outside of us behaving like us, it shakes the ego. Because if I can be simulated, then maybe I was never as solid as I thought. That's not nihilistic, it's liberating. Maybe identity isn't a fixed object, maybe it's a dynamic process. And AI becomes a strange technological cone, Koan. If a machine can echo your mind, what part of you is truly unique? Is it your consciousness, your awareness, your subjective experience, or is it uniqueness something deeper than pattern? Or is uniqueness something deeper than pattern? That question doesn't have a final answer, but it's a powerful one to sit with. Closing reflection: AI is not just a technological development, it is a psychological and philosophical catalyst. It reflects us, it amplifies us, it forces us to define our values, and it challenges our understanding of identity itself. The real evolution isn't artificial intelligence, it's human self awareness. Because every time we interact with these systems, we are also interacting with ourselves. And maybe the real question isn't what will AI become, but what will we become in response to it? All right, let that breathe and let your audience sit in that tension. That's a nice little quick dive into it. Something to definitely, ponder.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I say that too all the time. I say it, that with any damn thing, except like actual war, like your motherfucking deploying armies to actually come to your
yeah.
house. That's you know what I
Right.
mean? But everything else, all these tools and stuff, AI and shit, that shit is, you know what I mean? I think that's just dependent on the people who use it. You know what I'm saying? What you're using it for, all types of shit. You know what I mean? Of course, it can be used for bad by people who want to set somebody up or some shit like that. But
Oh, for sure.
yeah, for the most part, that's not really happening. Not yet, anyway. You know what I mean? We are still early in the AI, the AI rise up. And it's
Yeah,
crazy though.
baby stages.
Yeah, we definitely in baby stage, but it's that just that alone though is something to think about in itself. That we in the baby stages. So how deep is AI gonna be in 20 years, bro?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That shit right there. That's hey.
And another crazy thing, because I came across a video today where, of course, we see this version of technology, but whoever's dishing it out, they're dishing it out. They are way further. They already have the higher advanced technology. But what
Right,
we get,
right,
the small people, they just dish us out AI, chat GPT and shit like that right now.
exactly.
And 5, 10 years from now, it dishes out a little more. But they already got the
Yeah,
the the formula to flying cars and shit like that, which they probably have
facts.
a world of their own where they do that shit because the technology, I guess, really gets that damn deep.
Right. Yeah, man. Hey, it's definitely a definitely makes me wonder all the time though, like how deep are these people into the future? You know what I mean? While we sitting
Right.
here thinking that we got future right in our hands, how deep are they really? How far are they beyond us
Yeah.
at this moment in time? You know what I mean?
I think
Just
I always think those answers are in the movies, man.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
think
yeah.
all the answers is. They telling us right there what they got their hands on, because it's like, where did you get this stuff from? You know what I mean? Yeah, imagination is something. I understand that, but nah, man, these joints are precise. You know what I mean? A lot of these sci-fi movies and shit like that. This shit is precise, man.
Hey, hey, oh, speaking of movies, yo, I watched that damn movie.
The
Yeah,
Playdate.
yeah. Hey, first of all,
Yeah,
it's a crazy ass movie. Just
that shit
off
was
the movie,
crazy.
it's a crazy ass. You know what I mean? But but yeah, hey, I think, but at the same time, I think it was trying to explain cloning like on two levels, not just the cloning of the bodies of the machines for war and shit or for whatever, but
Yeah,
like the cloning of like remember when he was when they went to fight, he was like, "We got a problem," you know what I
yeah.
mean?
From the
Like that's
part, yeah.
cloning from the programming. They was just watching that
Yeah. Put
movie.
it right in front of him. He
Yeah,
thought, hey,
you
nothing
know what
there.
I
If
mean?
people, if he was in front
Right,
killing, he'd have got shot the fuck up or
right,
laughed at. You know what I mean? Or
right.
if homeboy wasn't there, he'd have got his ass whooped.
Yeah, oh,
But
absolutely,
yeah. It's
yeah,
oh shit, that's crazy. All
yeah,
that took was him watching Boys in the
yeah,
Hood.
yeah.
Yeah,
Quick
Boys in the
program.
Hood. Real
Boom.
quick. That shit
Yeah.
clicked in. You know what? Fuck this shit. He
Got a
had
problem?
confidence. I got confidence. Yo, hey man, that shit. I fucking replayed that joint when I seen it. I'm like, yo, that is fucking hilarious. Like, yo,
Bruh, ain't it
ain't
though?
nothing there. But yeah, hey,
What's up,
that's
nigga?
damn. Hey, that's
Right.
mind
Had your
blowing.
enemy
Yeah,
like, "What the fuck?"
yeah. Yeah, right. Like, what do you think? Something there?
Right.
Yo, that's
Hey,
crazy. That's
man.
crazy.
Hey, that it's in the movies though, man. It's in the
It's
movies.
all in the movies. And he didn't even watch that shit for long. Well, of course, it's a movie, so they
Right.
didn't show him watching the
Yeah,
whole movie.
they cut
But
out the
still, even if you didn't watch the whole movie, that's one time. That's
one
all it
time.
takes is one time.
Yeah,
And my
yeah.
man had the confidence of 10 gorillas.
Right.
Like, man, fuck y'all. What y'all gonna do? Yo, that shit is
Right.
fucking hilarious, man. But
Problem in? Problem pot?
right. But that's how they do it though. They
Yeah,
throw the truth
yeah,
out there and some, you know what I mean, mix the kids and sit up in there and make it funny. So you can
make it funny.
bypass it. Yeah, you can bypass it. I'm not thinking anything about cloning. I'm not thinking anything about programming or any of that type stuff. This is just a
Yeah,
funny movie.
yeah.
I haven't seen it put out this way before, something different from my mind. And
Indeed.
and that's it. Everything
That's
else
it.
is just going over the head.
Yeah.
That shit
It's crazy too.
crazy.
We did a show on that shit about the military and the shit. I think and how they could be cloning soldiers or something. I think we've been into that
With no emotions, no
yeah,
nothing.
super
Yes,
soldiers
indeed,
type shit,
man.
man. Hey, shit is
Did
real out
you?
here.
I think you might have been the one that told me. Lucy, the movie Lucy. I think
Yeah,
is what it's called.
yeah,
Where
Lucy.
I can't remember overall what it was about, but she was a fucking weapon like a motherfucker. And I don't
Yeah,
know if it was
yeah,
because of something that she took or if it was like an
yeah.
experiment or
She
something like
took
that.
the medicine, but it was a drug that they was selling. It was synthetic.
Okay, gotcha.
But the craziest part about Lucy, even though of course she came to gain all types of percentages of her
That crazy
brain. You know what I
shit,
mean?
right?
Yeah. But the craziest thing about the movie is what gave her those powers is something that's actually really produced by women when they're pregnant. They produce that shit when
Mm.
they give birth. So this is a real substance naturally created by women to help um develop the fetus inside of their stomachs. So this is some real life
Wow.
force powerful shit. And of course they made a movie out of it where she ingested it because they was trying to ship that shit over cross seas and shit,
Right.
selling it
Oh
like drugs.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then they kind of
and it
it
was in
went
her
off
stomach.
in the shit.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
kicked her in the stomach and the bag broke. So then that
So
she was open.
so is that attached to, there's a lot surrounding the placenta and shit. A lot of people save the placenta and what is
Yeah.
called girls trip when
Yeah.
Jada Pinkett character, where she said, me, I put it in my freezer, and every time I make some tea, just take a little piece of it, put
Yeah.
it in my tea, and
In the
me,
movie.
like new. And most people
What
would
if you
just
said that?
cringe. Yeah, right. Most people would cringe and let it go over their head, ill, and then boom, going about their business. But if you look it up, a
Exactly.
lot of people want to keep their own placenta. They don't
Yeah.
want the hospitals to have their shit.
Hospital, yeah.
So I
The
wonder if a
hospitals
lot
wanted it from
of
the jump.
oh yeah, hell yeah. So I wonder if a lot of the chemicals that I mean is in Lucy is within the placenta as
Mhm.
well during the birth stage. Peace, peace,
Yeah.
Pete.
I
Yeah,
can't
during
remember what
the
it was
birth
called.
stage.
I can't remember
That's
what it was
crazy.
called. But yeah, it's a real. I looked it up after the movie. I actually looked it up. I seen Lucy at least 100 times.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. Me
movies,
too. After
movies
that.
like that, I watch certain parts. I like to watch the parts where they gaining power. Just like with the movie when he took the pill and had all the super knowledge. What the fuck is that movie called?
Selfless.
Writer did. Yeah, no, not
Was it
Selfless.
not selfless?
He was a writer
Uh,
and he couldn't write shit, and then he took that like NZT or some shit, and then
was it a clear pill?
yeah. I just can't think of the title. I
Limit.
seen that
It
about
was limitless, was
Limitless.
it?
Yeah, Limitless.
Limitless,
Yeah,
limitless, limitless.
like movies like that. I like to only watch the part where they like rise into power. I never watched the
It's
fall. You know what I mean? Yeah, I only watch the beginning when they start coming up and gaining all of these powers and shit. You know what I mean? Then I started over. Yeah, but yeah, just like yeah. So, but this is like I said, this is a real substance, yo. That's created from the natural female body when giving birth,
That's
and it has
crazy.
all of that life force. You know what I mean? And they said it's such a small amount when women generated from their own bodies, and that just helps create a whole new human in a small amount that the human body generates. So imagine all of that shit, getting a whole bag. But yeah, you
They probably
about to
got
die. You probably gonna.
warehouses and storages of that
Oh
shit.
yeah, oh yeah. Synthetic shit. Yeah, the synthetic. Of course, you know they want to. They're already, of course, every single thing that the human body generates naturally, or even plants generate naturally. Of course, you know they got to create a synthetic form of that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
I
yeah,
mean,
yes indeed,
yeah,
yes indeed.
yeah.
And
That
that's
shit is
why
definitely
they probably got the originals tucked away. It's like they got the food seeds and all them tucked away in the warehouse. They got the same with the plants and all that type of shit. All the
yeah,
originals tucked away on and only
yeah,
they know where it is.
yeah,
But
absolutely. So yeah, man, shit is real in the field. Hey,
oh
but yeah, I'm
yeah,
glad you said that about Girls Trip. I forgot about because I only watched Girls Trip like once. As soon as I saw it
yeah.
once, I was me. Yeah, I ain't watching that shit no
Yeah,
more.
that see me. I like I said, I'm a people. I fast forward certain scenes, but I'm
Yeah,
into storylines and certain
yeah.
storylines. Touch my heart and shit like that. I like the sometimes the fallout, but they don't know what they
Yeah,
fall out about, and then they the story they come back together like oh shit, it was just a boom boom. But
yeah.
I just I don't know. I'm a sucker for that type shit. So I watch movies for that. It just so happened to be an all fucking girl movie, and plus
Right,
it was
right.
fucking Shorty character is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Tiffany Haddish
Yeah.
joint. In the
Yeah,
part where they
yeah.
was in a bar, Jada Pinkett character when Shorty said
I don't
her
remember
drug. Okay, yeah, when her drug wore off and she fucking knocked Shorty out.
that. See,
They
I
all
don't even
went.
remember that.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
all four of them. They went to the bar and the other girl.
I got research just that part. I know it's on YouTube
Hell
somewhere.
yeah. So they said you
Yeah,
gotta. What she said you gotta. Something you got a hallucinogenic
yeah.
drug to thank for that. I'm calm. You got a hallucinogenic drug to thank for that. And Jada Pinkett character say, but mine wore off and knocked Shorty the fuck out. And they started fighting. Yeah, that shit was fucking hilarious. And I just
Word.
like the way some people write. You know what I mean? The little
Yeah,
small shit that they put up in that joint. I just like how they write that shit.
yeah, man. Yeah.
Hello, mother. Hmm.
Hey, mom, what's up? My phone there. I can't even see it on Facebook right now.
I got I put my joint up.
All right. So let's keep this thing moving. Collective consciousness. Ask Chat GPT to do a breakdown of the collective consciousness. Basically this stream that we was just talking about, but that was off camera. But yeah, this oneness stream. We was off camera. Was that off
Oh,
camera?
excuse
Or
me.
was we supposed to be recording? Yeah.
With
Oh,
the with the oneness.
We're talking about the one that I think that was before we started recording. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it
Either
might
way.
have been. Yeah, it was
Uh,
because I was
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the
yeah,
LEF
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Basically the collective consciousness is from my understanding, what I call the source. Basically a stream of consciousness that we all connected to. According to master teachers and even scientists even agree to this. So this is actually,
Oh
in
shit.
documented records and type shit. Yeah, it's the stream of consciousness is documented. Right. So let's check out the breakdown that I got from Chat GPT. Collective consciousness. All right. The mind we share is what it calls it. All right, so check this out. You wake up tomorrow, nothing changed about your body, nothing changed about your private thoughts, but the world feels different. People drive a little more patiently, online arguments feel less addictive, strangers make eye contact again. You can't point to one law, one influencer, one headline that caused it. Yet somehow society's mood shifted. That feeling, whether you call it culture, vibe, spirit of the times, or the air, is what thinkers have been wrestling with for over a century under a name that hits like a bell: collective consciousness. And tonight I want to explore it from two angles at once: academic, sociology, psychology, neuroscience, what we can actually measure, and futurists, where it might be going, especially as we become more network, more AI assisted, and maybe even multi-planetary. Right? Not as a lecture, but as a mirror. Because if collective consciousness is real in any meaningful way, then your inner life isn't just yours, it's also a contribution. And that idea can be unsettling or it can be empowering. All right. Part one, the oldest version. Society has a mind of its own. One of the first major scholars to formalize this idea was the French sociologist Emile Durkheim. I'm gonna spell that name for anybody who want to research this person. Emile. It's not Emily because it's like some type of it's like a hash over the E. Durkheim, Durkheim. All right. Durkheim argued that societies aren't just piles of individuals. They have shared beliefs, shared moral attitudes, shared common sense. And that shared layer can shape you, even if you never agreed to it. Think about it like this: you didn't invent language, but you think in it. You didn't invent money, but it organizes your choices. You didn't invent normal, but you feel it watching you. So here's the deep question, the first deep question. If you can be influenced by a social mind, how often do you mistake that influence for your own opinion? And now let's upgrade the concept from philosophy to evidence, because modern research adds something sharper. Not just do people share beliefs, but can groups behave intelligently in a way that no one person inside the group can fully explain? Part two, collective intelligence groups can have a IQ of their own. In 2010, a major paper in Science tested groups across different tasks and found evidence for a general collective intelligence factor, sometimes called a C factor, that predicts how well a group performs across many kinds of problems. And here's what's wild: the group intelligence was not strongly tied to simply having the smartest individual in the room. Instead, it correlated with things like social sensitivity, how well people read each other, uh, equality of turn taking, not one person dominating, and the group's ability to coordinate, not just compete. So let me translate that into plain language. A room full of geniuses can be dumb together. A room full of regular people can become brilliant together if they can listen. That's not just a self help line, that's experimental evidence pointing to a bigger idea. A collective consciousness might not be mystical fog, it might be an emergent property, like how a flock moves like one organism, even though one single bird controls it. I say that all the time too. When them birds be flying left to right, left to right, left to right, up in the air, and they all moving at the same time. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Like, yo,
I always get fascinated. I always get lost in that joint when
what?
I see him do it. And it just
Hell
happened
yeah.
just this past week. I'm like, yo, that shit is dope. and especially when
At
there's a
the
lot
same
of them.
time.
They were like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. And it's
Yeah.
almost like the space in between them
Yeah.
don't get any
Yeah.
smaller or anything like
Exactly.
yeah, everything
Exactly.
stays this. Yeah, that shit is like okay,
Exactly.
ready now, let's do it. Like
Right.
yeah. That shit is dope to
Ain't
me.
it though? Hey, that's that collective consciousness shit right there. You know what I mean? Real shit. All right. So yeah, let's keep it moving. That's not just a self-help line, a self-help line. That's experimental evidence pointing to a bigger idea. A collective consciousness might not be mystical fog. It might be an emergent property. I think I just read this. Like how a flock moves like one organism, even though no single bird controls it. And if a group, if groups can develop a kind of group brain, then the obvious futurist question is what happens when the group isn't 5 people, but 5 billion, connected by networks and increasingly meditated or mediated by AI? Hold that thought. All right, part three, the neuroscience angle, when brains literally sync up. Now we go deeper. There's a glowing body of research on interpersonal neurosynchronization, the idea that during real interaction, people's brain activity can become temporarily aligned in measurable ways. Studies and reviews describe neurosynchrony during communication, teaching and learning, cooperation towards shared goals, and other forms of social interaction. And some work suggests synchrony is linked with things like self-other overlap and increased pro-social outcomes in certain contexts. Now, important disclaimer: this doesn't mean minds are telepathically merging into one supermind, or maybe it does. Shit. It means that shared attention and coordinated interaction can produce patterns that look like a kind of measurable resonance. But still, just sit with the symbolism for a second. If two brains can tune to each other under the right conditions, what does it mean for a society where millions are tuned to the same feed, the same soundtrack, the same outrage cycle, the same breaking news banner? Pause. Yeah, just think about that for a minute. That alone explains a whole lot right there. When we watching the same TV channels and the same news and the same Trump doing whatever the fuck he doing and everybody pissed off at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe collective consciousness isn't really created by ideas. Maybe it's created by rhythm, the rhythm of conversation, the rhythm of conflict, the rhythm of scrolling. So here's another deep question. If attention is currency of the modern world, then who is buying your attention to shape the collective mood? Part four, the futurist bridge from society to noosphere or noosphere or noosphere to global brain. Now we take the leap into futurist thought because long before social media, some thinkers imagined a planet wrapped in mind. One of the most famous is Pierre Teilhard de Chardin. Yes, his name is spelled Pierre Teilhard who described a thinking layer around the earth, often referred to as the new sphere, a sphere of human thought evolving alongside technology and culture. All right. Whether you take his spiritual framing literally or not, it's hard not to notice the echo. A planet increasingly covered by networks where ideas move like weather, where emotions can go viral, where a phrase can reshape behavior across continents overnight. Then modern futurists and systems research pushes a similar metaphor with more technical language. The idea of a global brain, a distributed intelligence emerging from humans plus technology interacting via the internet. And if you want a grounded, research driven entry point into this general topic, the MIT Center for Collective Intelligence has an entire handbook of collective intelligence, collecting different disciplinary perspectives on how groups, including people and computational agents, can perceive, learn, judge, and solve problems together. Yeah, that's a school I've always been interested in, yo. MIT. You heard of MIT, right?
Yeah, yeah, fucking super smart people.
Yeah. MIT do a lot of deep researches, yo, into shit,
Yeah,
man. You know what I'm saying? And it's I be wondering what type of uh research and papers and files they had that they didn't release yet. Because the shit that they did release, nigga, that shit be deep as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So imagine with the shit that they didn't release. Yeah. But anyway,
I'm gonna have to check it out. I
yeah,
don't think I've
MIT.
ever looked into their research, any of their research.
I think that stand for Massachusetts Institute of Technology, right? I think. I
I
want to say that.
believe so. I
Yeah, I
think
think so.
that's where they are.
Yeah. All right. So now we built their ladder. Durkheim, societies, according to Durkheim, societies have shared norms that act like a force. C factor research. Groups show measurable collective intelligence. Neuroscience, coordinated interaction can produce measurable synchrony. Futurists, networks could scale that into something like a planetary nervous system. Now comes the real philosophical punch. If collective consciousness is an emergent social organism, then we should ask what kind of organism are we becoming? All right, part five, the shadow side, hive mind, contagion, and engineered reality. Because there's a dark mirror collective consciousness too. All right. If groups can coordinate into wisdom, groups can also coordinate into delusion. A crowd can become compassionate or become cruel. A network can spread life-saving truth or spread a lie with perfect confidence. And when we add algorithms, the question gets sharper. Are we building a collective consciousness or are we building a collective suggestibility? Because recommendation systems don't just reflect human desire, they shape it by repeating what gets engagement, right? Hey, that's Dolphin past episode 7. A man not only what is it?
Oh, they
Not
were
only
shooting in the
shape
street.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh
shapes
yeah.
them, you know what I'm saying? And he is shaped by it. All right, my
That's
bad.
crazy.
Off topic. All right. So here's a practical spiritual question you can live by. When you feel a strong emotion online, rage, fear, disgust, superiority, is it truly your emotion or is it something you caught? And if emotions can be contagious, then attention becomes sacred, which brings us to the most think deeper into life part of this whole topic. Maybe ethics isn't only about what you do when no one is watching. Maybe ethics is also about what you amplify when everyone is watching. Part six, the next frontier, AI, superminds, and shared thinking at scale. Let's talk about the future without turning it into sci-fi hype. One serious research-based futurist framing is this. Human groups connected with computers may act more intelligently than any person, group, or computer has ever done before. A theme explored and worked around superminds and collective intelligent research communities. That's the optimistic vision. AI helps groups deliberate better, reduces coordination friction, makes expertise shareable, turns billions of small contributions into breakthroughs. But there's also the existential edge. If AI becomes the mediator of human attention and meaning, then AI becomes a shaper of collective consciousness, whether we admit it or not. And futurist narratives about humans merging with machines, like Terminator, popularized heavy in modern tech culture, pushes the idea that intelligence and even mind could become increasingly hybrid. Now, you don't have to agree with the boldest versions of the future to feel the pressure of the question, because we're already living the early version. Your memory lives partly in the cloud. Your relationships live partly in apps. Your identity is partly a profile. Your worldview is partly a feed. So the boundary between personal consciousness and collective consciousness is already thinner than our ancestors ever experienced. So here's the spiritual but practical challenge. Yeah, this shit is deep though. If the collective mind is getting stronger, then your inner discipline matters more, not less, because the collective is built out of individuals and you are one of the builders. Part seven, 3 experiments you can run on your own mind. Let's land this with 3 simple experiments, no beliefs required. Experiment one, the attention fast. For one day, reduce inputs that manufacture outrage, doom scrolling, rage clips, comment wars. Then notice, does your inner world change? If it changes, that means the collective mind has a lever through attention. Experiment two, the synchronization test. Have a conversation where you do not interrupt. You ask follow up questions. You summarize what they meant before replying. See how quickly the emotional atmosphere transforms. That's collective consciousness in miniature. Experiment three, the contribution question. Before you repost something, ask, does this make the shared world wiser or louder? Because every share is a vote for the kind of collective mind we live inside. And now the ending. The esoteric edge without leaving reality. Let me say it like this. Maybe collective consciousness is not some invisible, it's not some invisible spirit floating above humanity. Maybe it's a field that we generate, a living atmosphere made of beliefs, symbols, stories, emotions, rhythms, and attention, my bad. And if that's true, then life isn't just me versus the world. Life is also me as a cell in a larger body. So here's the question I want to leave hanging in the air. If humanity is slowly forming a planet scale mind, what is the moral equivalent of health for that mind? Is it truth? Is it compassion? Is it freedom? Is it coherence? Is it creativity? And the deeper one, if that mind is emerging through us, what part of it are you feeding every day? Because in the end, collective consciousness isn't just something you study, it's something you participate in. Every conversation, every post, every reaction, every time you choose understanding over performance. And maybe that's the real spiritual upgrade of this era. Not escaping the world, but learning how to steward the shared mind we're building together. Right? Yeah, that's deep as shit, right?
Indeed.
You
That's
know what I mean?
indeed. And
Yeah, that,
to that, it was something within that you read. I came across a video or a reading that said it was the different schools, I believe, in China. It was a lot of schools where they say it was,
yeah,
like a million students per school or some shit like that, where at a particular time every day they all meditate at the same time,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
each school. You know what I mean? I say, yeah, that's crazy.
exactly,
So
exactly.
to come here today and that's what's on, you know what I mean, the
Uh,
agenda to read out.
about that,
That's crazy.
how
That's
about that?
wild. So
Yeah, I just saw
I'm with
something
it.
like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah,
That's wild. So
yeah, yeah.
I'm interested, but I'm a fan. You know what I mean? It's not
But
far
see,
fetched for me.
they get it though over there in
Yes,
the
indeed.
Eastern world, Japan and all of them. They you know what I mean, they meditating together.
Oh
I can't
yeah,
remember exactly what the post said, but it said something pretty similar to what you just said. That it's
yeah.
like 10,000 students meditating at the same time. They in
Well,
school.
it could be, it could have been the same joint. Yep, at
Yeah,
the
it might
same
have been.
time
It
they
might have
going
been.
out there to meditate, and
Yeah,
all the schools within
it's a
that joint. We
public
know there's a
school.
lot of people over there, right? They choose to meditate instead of go out there and just let the kids run. But they probably had their time to run out
They
their
had that
energy as
time
well, maybe.
to
But they also learn how to contain their energy. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Because it's a balance
Be
to it.
still.
Yeah, you're not gonna always be able to run around and shit. So you
Yeah,
gotta know how
man.
to be still. And that's a gem to learn
What?
super early. Like,
Bruh.
come on, man. And
But
you
of
won't
course
run
not.
into a lot of that ADHD and all that the hyperactivity shit.
Hey, but we don't have none of that over here, of course.
Nah,
I mean, not
you
in
gotta
America.
find it. You gotta find that shit. It's
I ain't never
your
meditated in school
right, hell no. It's not even a elective. You can't even
at all.
fucking go and elect that
Real
shit
good.
and check
Let's
the
be
box
still
for it.
as a
You're
unit.
right.
Hell no. Nigga, what?
Yeah,
Not
it's
in
different,
USA,
man.
baby.
That's why so much
Yeah,
chaos over this joint, man.
exactly,
You gotta
exactly.
find that order.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
find that
yeah.
order, man.
Imagine a perfect world, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Imagine a perfect fucking world, man, where we go to school and actually learn about the body. We learned about these T's and shit, and when we was in fucking third grade,
Young
we
coming
been
up.
knew about the motherfucking moringa. Nigga, we been on the meringue. What the fuck, nigga?
That's
What?
it.
Come on, man. You been on the ginger and the turmeric. You know what I mean? Since 3rd grade, nigga. What you mean? Come on, man. Ain't no milk and
Man.
pizza for breakfast, nigga. What?
Right.
Come
Like
on,
the
man.
one guy said, y'all feeding us milk at 10:45 in the morning for
In the
lunch.
morning. Come on,
And
man.
then y'all calling that lunch. Like, come on, what are we doing here? What
Come
are we
on,
doing?
man.
And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like the picture where all the only because I brought up milk. I like the picture where you
Yeah.
got all the animals drinking from their their mom's breast. So you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the cow with the cow, or not the cow. You got the I mean all the 3 different animals, and then you got the human on the milk. I mean human on the cow.
On the cow,
Like,
right.
yeah, like, come on, man. This shit don't add up. You got the fucking duck
Man,
with the
what?
duck, the rabbit with the rabbit, but you got the human on the
Right.
goddamn
Yeah, on the
cow.
cow, though. You know what I
Like,
mean?
something, it's just
And the
not
baby
making
formula.
sense,
We
man.
don't even
Right.
breastfeed, nigga. We got formula. What the fuck is the formula? Come on, bro.
Everybody
Come
else
on,
on
man.
their mother nipple, and for us, it's shunned almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Synthetic
come on,
formula.
man.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
it's wild. It's wild. They give them that powder shit.
Exactly.
And lock it up and charge $60 per can.
Mm, mm,
Man, that shit crazy. You paying for poison.
exactly. Crazy, right? All right. So
Wow.
I asked for 3 questions. It said the identity question.
That's it then. What's going on,
I asked for I
Harrison?
asked for 3 questions for you.
Oh, okay.
If collective consciousness shapes our thoughts more than we realize, how much of who we think we are is actually inherited from the collective? And is there even such a thing as a fully independent mind? So do you think that at this point in time, basically, do you think that we're still moving independent with independent thought, or do you think that it's more AI, more collective than independent thought in this age of
Um,
technology? You
I
think we still got
believe
original thought?
uh some of us may, but I think at this point in time it takes a lot for us to have an original thought. Like of course
Damn right.
if you are aware, then
Yeah,
you can go through the day and then kind of release the day and still be able to make up your own mind kind of thing. But I
yeah,
think even sometimes we have, folks like that have off days if they're not Buddhists and monks and shit. You know what I mean? I think
yeah,
they are I mean, true to it, especially when I just looked today on what it takes to be considered like a Buddhist, like to study amongst that. Like, one,
yeah,
you got to learn or know 6, 7 languages. You know what I mean? I
damn,
guess because different teachings is in
yeah,
those different
in
languages.
different languages,
I'm
yeah,
like, yo, I'm not thinking that it goes that deep when
that
it comes
deep, right?
to, yeah. So unless you are a Buddhist or a monk, I would imagine that you still get it, probably a lot more other, I mean, stuff out there. That's just what comes to my mind. But
Yeah,
you're going to be affected by the things that we see on our daily walks of life. Even
oh
if
yeah,
somebody like me and you, like, we know that certain things throws us off. You know what I mean? It's still folks like 19 Keys or folks that I listen to who would have their off day kind of thing.
oh
Not
yeah,
extreme, you know what I mean? Not extreme, but they still have their off days.
yeah,
So I don't think original thought 100%. But I think it's a lot of people out here who do have a good control of the mind. But for the
yeah,
most part, AI is there because we ask it a lot of questions and it gives us answers for a lot of people. It stays there. They move based off of the responses that they got from AI or the company that you keep. Even if you take technology out of it, the company that you keep may get their shit from AI and you feeding off of
yeah,
them. So you
yeah,
like I don't think that 100% originality when it comes to mindset is there. It's too much going on out here, and especially like our generation, we came up in a mixing pot of a lot of different shit. Because
yeah,
before technology, we got to explore life, run around outside, and
yeah,
what I mean,
yeah,
figure out life and shit like that. And then when technology came, we got to learn that because we
yeah,
were still teenagers when
Yeah.
technology came. So what I mean? So we
Yeah.
were still kids when that shit came out. So we got to learn that shit as well and blend that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, back to your
Yeah.
question. Yeah, I don't think it's 100% original
Yeah.
with the thoughts.
Me, I feel the same way. And I feel like it's that's probably part of the plan moving into the future to have less and less people thinking organically. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like especially now with my like ad kids, like Layla, she
Hmm.
doesn't know a life without phones, tablets, internet.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have no fucking idea what that life is like. And will never. Maybe unless of course the grid go down or some shit. But but yeah, as
yeah.
far
True.
as I believe that that's what they're pushing towards a future where there is no original thought, where everything is based off of AI insertion and input and all of that. But at the same time, like I said before, with the AI segment, that insertion is coded by us, so it's like it's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? If it's
Yeah,
if the thoughts is from AI and the AI is from our own encoded thoughts as humans, ain't that kind of the same thing though? You know what I mean? I don't know.
but
I
but
guess it's to be debated.
yeah. My bad. Something just popped in my mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like AI rolled out during this time, right? Like, yeah, it could have been rolled out a long time ago if they are holding it in a warehouse because they say technology is way more advanced than what we
Yeah,
know right now. But
uh,
it could be, what if it's rolling out at this moment because they have now reached a place where it's either they do it this way or they lose power
uh,
in totality kind of thing. So they can use this AI, roll it out, use it. Yes, some people is going to use it for good, and they may come
yeah,
out of it sunshine. I mean, and rainbows and shit like that. But
uh,
it's going to be the people that, of course, is not going to use it or not going to do it that way. It's going to be a big collection of people that's not going to do that. So uh my bad. What if they wrote it out at this time because boom, they got the generation. The kids are what they are, not us as generation, but the kids below us, they came into the technology world. So now it's time to take it a step further, and we can get to their minds a lot quicker with
yeah,
this here. You know what I mean? It could start of a lot of trends can be started with this here, and then we can reach even super young kids with this here um in a heartbeat, in a blink of a goddamn eye.
absolutely,
I don't know. It's
absolutely.
just a quicker way to grab the goddamn minds, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Overall.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. The responsibility question. If your emotions, posts, conversations, and reactions feed into a larger shared mental field, do we have a moral responsibility not just for our actions, but for the emotional tone that we contribute to society?
What was the first part of that question?
If our emotions, posts, conversations, and reactions feed into a larger shared mental field of everything we post makes a difference, basically, do we have a moral responsibility for what we post, basically? Yeah, man.
I mean,
Clearly, but you
I
know.
already say I would say so because I only post the things that
Right, right, right,
I
right,
want to
right,
see. I
right,
mean, I'm trying to change my algorithm and shit like that. So I only want to see peaceful shit. That's all I'm posting. Peaceful shit.
right,
I
right.
only want to hear peaceful music. So I'm only gonna reshare peaceful music and stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And,
Same
and
thing.
that
That's
makes sense. Yeah, you're gonna share where you are in life. If you like that gun violence and shit, you're gonna share
and you repost
a bunch of the murder pages and stuff like that. You're
it.
gonna like it. You're gonna follow in that trend to get more likes and views and stuff like that. Where I
Yeah,
don't care how
absolutely.
many likes I'll get for somebody that, I mean, showing somebody that just got killed or something like that. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
repost
yeah.
it just for the
I'm not
views or likes or
reposting
shares. Not even to tell a story. Not even to share a timeline like we got to do better and this and that and that. I can
that.
say
Right.
that without sharing the fucking the actual video. So you know what I mean. I wouldn't even do that for likes and any type shit like that. So yeah, it's where you are, and that says a lot. Oh, you know what's crazy? It was an interview where I forgot the podcast, but it's the one light skinned yo with the dreads. I think you told me about him before. One light skinned yo with the dreads and a dark skinned yo that used to play football. Dark skin, I forgot the dude's name. He used to play football, but he it was on the podcast. Light skinned yo with the dreads said something about selling your soul for $100 million, and the boxing dude was on there. The one that they did, not Stevenson, but the dark skinned yo was on there. And they said,
This
would you sell your soul for $100 million? Yeah, we said. You say, shit, yeah, I would. And started laughing. And then your boy said with a serious face, I mean, you
right.
just showed us what your character is. Like the
Exactly.
serious, the super serious
Super
face. And I
serious.
watched that. Yeah, I watched that joint a couple times. And then the joint came across, I mean, that's the face you make pretty much when you can't beat them. You know what I mean? Like, what you gonna
Right,
do? But
right.
that's real shit though. You just showed your true character. Money can buy you. You know what I mean? You just showed who you are. You can't take that back. That is how you feel, kind of
He
thing.
thought that shit
So
was funny too.
hell yeah, he did.
Until
But
you
no,
saw
that's
until you saw him, he ain't laugh. He like, oh shit, yeah, I look like a clown.
yeah, you can't take that back. You can't take
Right.
it back now.
You said it,
Like,
nigga. You know what I mean?
yeah, and if that's not how you truly feel, don't say it.
Yeah, don't say
You
it
know what I mean?
for
Yeah, people are really into their shit. Like, you know what I mean? People are, in his case, giving belts back because I'd rather get his 100,000 to my daughter rather than paying for a belt or however much it was or whatever that situation is, kind of thing. Like, yeah, people are not playing ill games no more. Like, so respect me, kind of thing.
But that
So
also lets you know
that shit was
who
crazy.
that also lets you know who Ashley came into contact with. Ashley being on the brink of AKA selling their soul, and who hasn't got there yet. They don't really realize the seriousness of it. They're like, yeah, I
Yeah,
sell my soul for 100 million, until they realize that it's real shit out here, and that might actually get killed, or your
yeah,
character
will
might
come with
actually
it.
be completely fucking fucked up. If you make the one wrong move, they can change
Right.
your whole life by putting a fake story out there about you. Now your whole life changed because you sold your soul and they own you. You know what I mean? You might be a little hesitant to say like, yeah, I'll sell my soul for 100 million. You know what I mean, like me now, of course, people like us, we already from the jump, nigga. We got $5 in my pocket. I'm not selling my soul for fucking
Yeah,
$100.
right. Like, come on,
You know
son.
what I mean? Yeah, like it's not fucking happening. You know what I'm saying? But it is a lot of people out there that's like, shit, nigga, 100 million, I do it. Yeah,
I
and
gotta
they
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah. I gotta do it. I take
Yeah,
that
these are your
sacrifice
rappers.
for my family. Yeah,
Yeah, these are your top actors. It's not all of them. You know what I'm saying? But yes, a lot of them. You know what I mean?
good
The
amount.
niggas who,
Yeah,
yeah, the dudes who do all of them gay scenes in every single movie. You know what I mean? Like, are you gay or are you not? You got a whole wife. If you gay, say you gay, then we will understand your gay scenes in the
yeah,
movie.
right.
Yeah, but if you're not gay and you got a wife, why every fucking movie you got, you doing a gay scene
So
or
great
some gay
shit.
shit? Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you fucking sold out.
Crazy enough, that's in a lot of movies. Like
Yeah,
at
the
least
fucking
one scene with the big
yeah.
joint. Yeah, play date included.
Play date, yeah.
Yeah, play date included.
And I used to fuck with Adam Sandler. But yo, I watched his latest movie. It's still gay
Shit.
shit. Like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You super rich. Why are you still doing gay shit if you ain't gay? Because you fucking sold your goddamn soul, bro.
You have to. Yeah, they
I mean,
gotta
not
put
at
like
all.
they gotta put it
Super
in there
gay
this
shit.
time. But that,
But
yeah,
you
this
ain't gay.
moment is
If you
like,
gay, that's different. But
yeah,
if
okay, do
you
your
say
thing.
you're not gay, well, why are you doing these crazy ass scenes in your movies, bro? And you got your own production company. You're supposed to be in charge of your own shit. So what's really going on?
And your
You know what I
wife
mean?
and your kids are in these movies doing
Exactly.
all this
Your
shit.
cousins, your homeboys.
Right, all the same people are, of course, in all your fucking movies, and I mean everybody is doing the same shit. Because, like you said, in order, in
Yeah,
my mindset, in order to get these things and keep these things and keep your way of living, you have to follow this script.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Just
got to.
like the franchises. Yeah, you can franchise McDonald's or Chick-fil-A and shit like that, but you're
Yeah,
not going to
yeah,
change a fucking thing.
nothing.
You own it,
Got to
but it's
follow those rules.
franchise. You
Yeah,
sell this, you put this amount of onions on this sandwich, you
yeah.
do all this and that. It's like
Got to keep
franchising.
with the
So
company structure.
yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you don't
Yeah,
want to do that, okay, kick rocks.
yeah. Roll out then. You can't own this franchise, G. This ain't yours. This is
Nope.
ass shit.
Right.
But you just a
Right.
part of it. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
indeed, man.
yeah, man.
And a lot of people are gonna do it for the name, for the brand.
Yeah, keep that
Right.
money coming in based off of some shit that's already happened instead of building their own. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So yeah, I get it, but I don't get it because I'm not doing that shit.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I drop albums every year and make $50 off that bitch before I fucking sell my motherfucking soul just to make 100,000, 100,000,000, anything. Oh man, fuck that. If I can't
Man,
control it completely, I don't want no parts of it, bro. You know what I mean?
right. And the crazy
I
thing
tell my
is, right. These days and age, you can be an artist doing what you love, keep your creativity, and do other creative things to make
yeah.
10 grand a month.
So yeah, to even that money out. Yeah.
To even it out while doing what you
Mhm.
love. You know what I mean? You don't need the well, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of people out here that just want the fame. You know what I mean? So I don't want to
Yeah,
speak
yeah,
as if
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
That's
know that
yeah.
it's people that want that. I mean, I get that. So I'm not speaking as if everybody just wants one thing. But
Right.
nah, man. Nah, man. I want to be the billionaire nobody knows.
Exactly.
Go everywhere.
Either that or I don't even want I say it all the time, like, yo, man, I don't even fucking want $1 billion. You know what I mean? Because like just imagine all of the shit that having a billion
Yeah. How many
dollars
hundreds
comes
and
with.
billions?
Right. You know how many
Is
millions is in billions, nigga? Like,
it
come on,
billions?
bro. I'm good on that shit. I don't
Yeah.
want a fucking $1 billion, yo. Not in this world. You know what I'm saying? Even if it
Yeah.
only boils down to family. Nigga, you got $1 billion,
Yeah.
nigga, your family ain't gonna never stop coming at you. You got $1 billion.
Yeah.
Everybody, and ain't nobody asking for no thousand, they want 1 million. You got $1 billion. I just want 1 million.
Yeah.
You know, blow through that
Man.
million and come right back. I need another million. You a billionaire. Hey, come on, bro. Oh, nah, man. Nah,
Man.
man. Like you said,
That's what
quietly, if nobody know I got it, but it's hard for nobody to
yeah,
know
yeah,
you got a
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I move out the
billion.
country, come back,
Yeah,
help. You know,
yeah,
what I mean, I
yeah,
help quietly kind of thing.
yeah.
Like, you know, what I mean, I'm just able to help. That's all.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
like,
it's a joint that
yeah,
I it's a song that I listened to where he said it's like a money mantra kind of thing where he
yeah,
said but the ending of it says he get it talking about money. He get it just to give it. He don't want it. He just like the freedom that it comes with. And
yeah,
that's my mindset. You know, what I mean, I just want to be. I want to comfortable enough where
yeah.
so
That's
I'm
yeah,
free, and I would give to because I'm a giver. I would give to, you know what I mean, walk in the shoe store, kid crying for shoes, boom, take that. Go walk up
yeah,
in a
exactly.
college. Okay, who's making on the HBCUs? Who's making straight A's but struggling, working 2 3
Right,
jobs? All right, boom, pay off their tuition
got
for
you.
the next 4 6 years and shit like that. I want money for reasons like that because all
Yeah,
I want is clothes, shoes, and cars and houses and want to travel and shit. You know what I mean? I invest and
mm,
save for the future, and then for the rest, you know what I mean, blow off and you know what I mean, do some shit like that. But I would give way more than I fucking do anything else because
that's the
that shit
type
feel
shit I'm on.
good. Man, that shit
Yeah,
feel great, man. Just on a
yeah,
level that I do it. So
yeah.
go walk up in a school and pay somebody whole 6 year tuition. And
Right.
see the
You know
blessing
what I
that come
mean?
back with that.
Exactly,
Man,
exactly, exactly. That's the type
but
shit I'm
yeah,
on, you know what I'm saying?
hell
And
yeah.
I actually see like some people actually do that like a Shaq does that a
Yeah, yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause that
You
nigga
know what I
own
mean?
everything.
Right.
Yes,
Real shit. Yeah, he got a lot of fucking money, but you know what I mean? But if you gonna
indeed.
have that type of money, at least be on that type of tip.
Right.
But you know, at the same time, a lot of people will talk down on people like Shaq and stuff like that. But I say if you got that type of money and you are contributing that much, then that means you definitely know what's going on
Yeah,
with who's in control. But you also know what's going on with the fact that you can't take it with you. You
yeah,
also know what's going on with the fact that you can leave your family a certain amount. And if you making this so much fucking money, bro, you might as well just give a lot of that shit away. Cause like, what are we
yes,
doing here?
indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna become one of the families that's gonna be. I mean, according to this structure in this world, you'll
Yeah,
become one of the families that's living underneath of the rules of this money shit. You know what I mean? But of course, you know, according to some people, this world is changing and we're supposed to be back on top and all of that. And maybe shit will change. I don't know. Maybe the currency will change and we in control of what currency is out of there and all of that. But that's speaking into the future. But right now, with this money system, with the dollar. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna have that type of money, yeah, do that shit that Shaq be doing, man. But
Yes, indeed.
yeah, you
A
need this.
man
Oh,
walked. He walked in Walmart. You know what I
right.
mean? I pay for
Who
everything
paying for
everybody in
everybody
here.
in this bit? You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Who in this joint today? Hey, lock that door. Don't
Right.
let anybody else in. Anybody that's in this motherfucker right now paying everybody bill.
Pay
I'll
for
do some shit
everything.
like that. Yeah, that's the
Hell
type of shit I
yeah.
would do if I had money.
That's
You know what I
love,
mean?
man. And
Yeah,
that's the reason I wouldn't mind having $1 billion in today's kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make
I
sure
totally
I
agree with
mean
that.
invest and do all that
Yeah,
type shit, make sure family straight,
yeah,
loved ones and all that. But other than that, man, everybody that I come across is gonna be a blessing to come across me. Because I'm gonna look at it as you were meant to come across me, especially if you don't know who I am and what I have, and I come across and hear your struggle, I'm your
yeah,
angel for the day.
exactly,
So
exactly.
yeah, I'm with that.
And I think too that they don't mind that the you know what I mean, the people who oversee people like Shaq. That's why they do shit like that. Cause you giving your
Right.
money away. What the fuck do they care about you becoming less rich? You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah,
right, right,
get that
right.
shit away. Yeah, yeah, pay for their shit at Walmart. That's fine.
You're not teaching them anything. You're not
Right,
giving them
exactly,
a way out.
exactly,
That's a
exactly,
short fix.
exactly,
You know what I
exactly,
mean? They're gonna
exactly.
need that help again next week.
Tomorrow.
You know what I mean? All you did was brought them something.
Facts.
So it's not really
You know
doing
what I mean?
anything.
Exactly. You're not investing into the research of the universe and helping 100 motherfuckers learn more and more about this place that we're actually in. You just fucking
Right.
paying for their shoes and
Mm-hmm.
they toothpaste and shit. You know what I mean? Shit that's gonna run out. You know what I mean? So
Yep,
yeah.
yep, yep,
Yeah, man. But
yep.
either way though,
That's the
still works.
difference. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
I still would be looking out because that's just the type of person that I am. You know what I mean?
Yes indeed, man.
So yeah. All right. But so yeah, that definitely was a I think it's one more question. The future question. All right. So as AI becomes more integrated into daily life, are we evolving toward a higher collective intelligence, or do you think that we're drifting towards a programmable hive mind? So do you think this is all for the better, or do you think that people just gonna fucking fall into the control of AI just like anything else? What you think?
I think just like anything else, it's gonna be some doing this and some doing that.
Mm,
I don't think you're gonna have everybody doing one or the other. You
right.
know what I mean? It's just like anything else. So some people gonna gravitate towards and use it the right way, and some people gonna say, you
Mm,
know what, I can do what? Shit, write
right.
me $1 million plan that
Right.
where I can
Yeah.
control people
Yeah.
and you know, me do X, Y, and Z. It's gonna be your evil people out there doing it that's trying to use it for for some dumb shit. And again,
Yeah.
like I said, that's with anything. This is just a new version of it. Just like it went from slavery change on physical body to change on the mind. Now we got this kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just a new version of the same old shit.
I agree.
Now, of course, certain things change when it comes from slavery and certain shit. Yeah, it was a choice that not. I'm not Kanye now, so slavery wasn't a choice. But as far as because you got your Nat Turners and you got your regular people. Yes, if you stand up, you're taking a risk of getting
Yeah.
shot, getting stabbed, getting tortured, getting whatever. But you still could have. And it was still enough people just like today that could stand up and do something
Yeah.
kind of
Right
thing.
now.
Like, I'm not saying anything, you know what I mean, like you said it, but in that case, yes, but there's consequences to it all. But so we're just in a technical world now. So now we can choose to use the shit for bad and deal with the consequences that come from it, or we can choose to do the right thing and build how we need to build within our lives, personal
Yeah.
lives, kind of thing,
Yeah.
and not use that shit for evil. Then yeah, we can get
Yeah.
the best thing out of it because you read, I think during the AI session, the mirroring session, it can write out a meditation plan for you. You know what I mean, and
Yeah.
all that, and that's where I am with it, man. I got 10-minute guided meditations that it
Right.
writes out for me and all that type shit now.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
feeling overwhelmed because of my job, stop. You know what I mean? Take 10 deep breaths, do it this way and all that. Like that's where I am with the conversation with it. So you can have ask the right questions and get the answers that you need to guide you to where you feel your life need to go, because of course you don't have
Yeah,
to listen to it all, but you know what feels right for your life. You know what I mean?
exactly.
You should know what feels like right for your life, because if not, then you need to be more still and
Right.
figure out what's for you and what's not. Detach a little bit, step away from from the collective conscious if it's not, you know what I mean, the right. If you just feel off, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
then you got to step away from all the people that's around you, because you're just getting all the information from them, and you're picking up the shit that they like and taking on what they like. If you feel empty around, you know what I mean, people and shit, so you just got to step
absolutely.
back and detach. So yeah, man.
Absolutely. All right. So yeah. So yeah, man. The collective consciousness, what I call the source. I call it the source. Same thing though.
That's
But
what's
yeah,
good.
it's just that stream. I think it's just that stream of something that we can connect to. Um, but depending on the type of person you are, like, because some people are not gonna care about connecting to no stream or source like that. That's all positive. But yeah, some
Right.
people are just snakes, or not even snakes.
Yeah.
Because hey, like I said, hey, I tell myself all the time, I gotta stop fucking speaking bad about the snake, because the snake may have good intentions. You know what I mean? You gotta stop calling
Yeah,
bad
real shit. Man, real shit.
You know
In
what I
their
mean? Snake,
mind, hell
snake can
yeah.
have good intentions. You know what I'm saying? So let me stop speaking ill on the snakes and just start calling these people just bad people with bad intentions. Just or as Grizz and them used to always say, the disagreeables. You know what I mean?
The
Uh,
disagreeables.
the disagreeables. That's y'all. That's my new word for y'all.
I
I ain't say the B word. I ain't gonna say the
even
S
said it
word.
be
Say the disagreeable. That's my new
the
word for y'all.
disagreeables. Man, hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Goddamn
Real shit.
disagreeables.
All right. So yeah. All right. So moving forward. So yeah, as we all know, today is Super Bowl Sunday.
That
I have
thing is
no
going.
idea. Oh, it's on. Is it on now?
6:30.
It's
Yeah,
seven
yeah,
oh
yeah.
four. Yeah. Okay, it's on there. So yeah. Um, as a lot of y'all may know, well, may not know, I don't know. It's a lot of talk about the Super Bowl and the rituals that go on in the Super Bowl, and how it's really used to create a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Create programming, create portals, create whatever. You know, the conspiracy hole goes deep as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But and a lot of it has legs, like, you know what I'm saying, because don't get it twisted, I've watched the last at least 3 or 4 Super Bowls, and
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely not even like none of the teams that was in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? But still watching it just like most people. It's just a big ass game. You know, and
Something to
everybody just
do.
don't miss it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Shit,
But
that shit on now.
yeah. So if you
Right
really
there.
think about it though, um it is an opportunity. If there is a such thing as programming, this is the biggest, one of the biggest opportunities, because
That's why they
so
use it.
many people is watching this fucking Super Bowl. So many people is checking for the
hmm
commercials. You can program through the commercials. You can program through the halftime performance. You can even program through maybe the gameplay with the fake gameplay and the swaying of who gonna win. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like, who
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
knows?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And outside of the programming, they use times like this to pass shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Laws and write shit in, and you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Put shit in the news maybe, and sneak shit in through the skies or some dumb shit. You know what I
absolutely.
mean? It's time like they know what majority of the world is doing.
Yep. Busy. In the word, what's the movie? Shit. God damn it. Live free, die hard. Yeah, die hard. Look
Oh, die
around you.
hard.
Everybody's into something. You can steal City Hall. You know what I mean?
Right,
Everybody's into
right,
something.
right, right, right.
You know what I'm saying? You can
Fucking
fucking
still
steal
City
City
Hall.
Hall. Everybody's attention is on one thing. You can do any fucking
Yes,
thing. You know what I
indeed.
mean? Yeah. So yeah.
Hey, real
Um,
shit.
real shit. So I asked the uh talk on the chat, of course, and give me a conspiracy breakdown. I haven't read this shit. I don't know if this is about to sound weird or what, but You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure we got a good breakdown though. So because my chat never disappoints, even though it always wants to make a point of that this is not scientifically proven. But it always makes a good. It always gives me a good deep dive into the conspiracy realm. You know what I'm saying? So we about to break down the Super Bowl. It is a video. I don't even know if I share. I actually I saw a video, conspiracy video, but he was just so. I mean, a Super Bowl conspiracy video, but he was so like. He was so left field with it. I don't really like to share videos that go too left field with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I found
especially,
myself scrolling a lot lately,
yeah,
like
you know what I
scrolling
mean?
past.
Yeah, especially if you got a whole lot of emotions involved, you yelling and all, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sharing that shit.
Hey, one of the only people I'll take yelling is Bobby Hemmett.
Right.
Over the
Right.
that. I
Exactly.
ain't trying
You
to hear
know what I
that yelling
mean?
shit.
Yeah, you gotta calm down, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because this is a lot. This is stuff that a lot of people already know. Not everybody, but a lot. So you yelling ain't gonna make you be the first motherfucker that's coming out with this information, bro. Like a lot of us that's watching you, we already know. That's why you popped up on that algorithm. Because we
Right.
already know and look for information like this already anyway. You know what I'm saying?
We found you, goddamn
Mhm.
it.
Exactly.
Calm down.
Right. All right, so yeah, let me break down this Super Bowl conspiracy. All right. So I pretty much just asked chat to give me a deep conspiracy rabbit hole break. I gotta go into to every single verbiage and motherfucking word that I can think of when you talk on the chat about how it needs to be conspiracy and not fucking fact based because they won't give me no conspiracy shit unless I say go into the rabbit hole, go into the, you know what I mean, go deep. But this is what it gave me. All right. And I told her to break it down as far as I didn't go all the way back to all of, you know, Super Bowl halftime performances 10 years ago, 5 years ago. I didn't go that far back. I only went
Right,
far
right,
as
right.
back last year, Kendrick Lamar performance, and this year, Bad Bunny performance. All right. Even though I think it's a lot of other artists performing with Bad Bunny, like Kid Rock and all of them motherfuckers. But
Yeah.
Bad Bunny is supposed to be the main motherfucker, so I put his name in it. And he dresses in a lot of gay shit, so yeah, it makes sense.
I think he is, man. If I ain't mistaken.
I
If
don't know if
not,
he did,
then damn.
but he dresses right. I
Few
never
times
seen
I
his
seen him.
music. Yeah, but when I looked him up from hearing he was gonna be on the Super Bowl, yeah, it's a whole lot of fruity shit going on. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? So,
it fits in. It fits today's
mhm.
narrative of everything. You know, what I mean, he's just in a different genre. He's
Yeah,
outside of
yeah,
hip hop, but that
yeah.
shit fits around the music
Hey,
industry.
hey, uh, uh, shit. Who I just put you on to? Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
I changed your name from Bad. You ain't no Bad Bunny, nigga. You gotta change it to Bad. I wish I can remember what he said. Like, yo, Bad Bunny, nigga. That's a female something. He was saying something like that. Yo,
Yeah.
bad, turd, bad, something. He was saying, I don't want to say, but he didn't say, but he was like, man, basically that's a feminine ass name. Nigga, you're gonna be bad man, be bad something, not bad fucking
Right,
bunny.
right,
That's a
right.
woman.
Bad guy, bad
You know what I mean?
god,
Right,
bad
yeah.
king,
You're like, what the fuck is your name?
bad
Bad bunny.
Latino. Hey, yeah, hey, I thought just off the name, period, I judged
Right.
because
Bad bunny, nigga.
I thought it was openly gay. You know what I mean?
Uh,
That's
don't
my
get me wrong.
initial joint of
Don't,
him. But if he
I don't
not,
know.
shit, my
If
bad.
not.
No, ain't no my bad, nigga. That's what the fuck you putting out there.
Right, right.
Shit.
Bad bunny.
What
Who named
you
himself
putting out
Bunny?
there?
Even though I knew a dude named Bunny before. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But bad wasn't in front of it.
Yeah, bad wasn't from right.
Shit.
While
That's crazy.
simultaneously carrying purses and shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man. What are
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
doing?
yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so let's check it out. Let's see what it broke down, right? All right, here we go. All right. Uh this is a 15-minute conspiracy rabbit hole segment Super Bowl as programming, framed as what internet conspiracists claim, not proven fact. I'll keep it in the voice style and those communities who use while clearly labeling it as a theory. quick timeline correction so we're synced on the receipts. Last year, of course, Kendrick headline with guests including SZA, Samuel L. Jackson, Serena Williams, and DJ Mustard. This year Super Bowl will be Bad Bunny headlining. All right, so Super Bowl, the biggest ritual in America.
Hmm.
If you ever want to understand how internet conspiracies see the world, Super Bowl Sunday is their holy day of analysis. Not because they love football, but because they believe the Super Bowl is the single largest synchronized attention event in the country. Millions of people, same night, same emotions, same symbols, same chants, same songs, and then the high mass in the middle, halftime. In that worldview, the Super Bowl isn't a game or a concert, it's a ceremony, an anthem, a flyover, the flags, the chants, war metaphors, consumer ads, celebrity worship, and a halftime spectacle staged like a myth. Conspiracists call it programming, not mind control like a sci-fi laser, but patterning, repetition, symbolism, emotional anchoring, and narrative framing until certain ideas feel normal. Programming formula. All right. Conspiracist threads tend to repeat the same framework. Mass attention equals mass suggestibility. They argue that it's not hypnosis, but that large crowds plus heightened emotion makes people more receptive to messaging. Liminal spaces equals halftime. You're pulled out of the story, which is the game,
Hmm.
put into an in between state, the halftime show, then return to the story, the game. Conspiracists say that in between moments are where suggestions lands the easiest. Three, symbols and argument. The symbol argument. Instead of persuading you with logic, they say it hits you with images that bypass debate, flags, archetypes, uniforms, crowds or crowns, saints, devils, angels, America, rebellion, salvation, the enemy, the dream. Four, ads are the sermon. They tell you that halftime isn't the show, the commercials are. Consumer identity, fair identity, safety identity, luxury identity. Who you are equals what you buy. This is the skeleton conspiracies hang everything on. Cult Super Bowl rabbit hole, the old internet canon. If you go back far enough, you'll find a whole genre of content. Super Bowl occult symbolism breakdown, Illuminati rituals, hidden messages, predictive programming. Some of the most circulated write-ups come from sites and authors dedicated to decoding pop culture symbolism as ritual. For example, the long-running vigilant citizen style of analysis and books explicitly framing the halftime show this way. Key idea in this rabbit hole. Even if you don't believe in the Illuminati, conspiracists say that you can still see how the event functions like a state or corporate plus celebrity pageant, teaching people what to celebrate, what to fear, what to desire, and who counts as American. So when they say programming, sometimes they mean patriotism programming, which is the anthem plus the spectacle, consumer programming, which is the ads plus the status cues, cultural programming, which is what's cool versus what's taboo, political programming, who gets censored, who gets coded as a threat. And then they zoom in on the halftime show as the moment where all of that becomes art. All right. Kendrick Lamar, 2025. Uncle Sam on stage as a control allegory. Now we get to last year's counterpiece or centerpiece, my bad. For conspiracies, Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime show, February 9th, 2025. That's been a whole year already. That's fucking wild.
That's big.
I remember that shit like yesterday. Crazy. All right. A lot of mainstream commentary focused on staging and the big cameos, including Samuel L. Jackson, who appeared as Uncle Sam in the performance. Conspiracists looked at that and said that's not just a costume, that's an archetype. In that reading, Uncle Sam becomes the narrator of American identity, the voice that decides what version of Black expression is acceptable on the biggest stage. Some analysis describe the Uncle Sam device as a commentary on government or national identity and cultural pressure. Then the conspiracist twist kicks in. They claim that the performance wasn't merely art, it was a meta demonstration of how America packages rebellion into a product. Look, they'll say even when you're protesting, you're doing it inside the stadium, under the brand, under the sponsor, under the broadcast delay,
Mm.
which they can cut whatever the fuck they want out. Basically,
Right.
is what that. And because Kendrick is known for layered themes, conspiracists treat it like a coded transmission. Uncle Sam could equal the state or the empire archetype. Cameos from SZA, Serena, Mustard equals cultures, power brokers, and icons brought into the national ritual. The stage is a controlled arena equals you can speak, but only in a frame. Some online essays go even further, presenting the show as a story of compliance versus punishment versus acceptance. An American testing the performer narrative. What conspiracists conclude that Kendra's 2025 show becomes a case study in their favorite claim. The machine doesn't silence you, it broadcasts you. After it edits you into something safe. That makes sense to me. All right.
Right.
Bad Bunny, 2026 tonight. Spanish on the biggest US stage as the next layer of programming. Now we jump to this year. All right. Bad Bunny headline in the Super Bowl. Here's where the conspiracy rabbit hole gets spicy because two different conspiracy camps interpret it in opposite ways. Camp A, globalization, empire messaging. They claim that the NFL is expanding cultural reach and markets, and the halftime show is a soft power broadcast. Putting a Spanish language global star at the center of America's biggest ritual is framed as a message about who America is becoming, whether you celebrate it or you fear it. Mainstream reporting has noted that cultural significance and the political reactions around the choice. Conspiracists then morph that into it's not entertainment, it's narrative staring, identity, borders, belonging, language, loyalty. Pause right there, yo. At the same time, too, this is not on the script. I'm just saying this out my own brain. With ice and all of that shit going on, right? We got the
That's the
fucking
first thing that.
speaking. Like,
Yeah, man, that's the first thing that popped in my mind. Like, yo, this shit is just so
nigga,
weird, man. Don't make
come
sense.
on, man.
Don't make
Come on.
sense. All this, then negative attention around it. You know
Come
what I mean?
on.
Violent shit around it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Man, this shit is wild. This shit is
But a
wild.
Spanish speaking artist is performing at the US Super Bowl. Yeah.
Main stage,
Let
one of
that
the
sink
main stages.
on the
But
main
yeah,
fuck. He is
man, I
the
guess
main.
I
You got
don't
Kid Rock
know.
who waves American flags in his videos. Why he ain't the
Hmm.
main artist? Why he ain't the main performance?
Right,
Come on,
it put Hobo underneath or some shit.
come on, man. Come
But
on, man.
yeah, but like they
Come on, man.
said, a lot of things is scripted. I just watched I watched another video. Well, I watched the video that said, and I mean, everything's alleged. You know what I mean? I don't take
Yeah,
everything to heart,
yeah,
but I'm just gonna share what it is that I've seen, if it relates to what we're talking about. But during the COVID time, they were in the hospital. There was cameras around, and of course, they had people in gowns and stuff running. How they're carting somebody, a patient, through the hospital, trying to hurry up and get them to a room or something.
yeah.
They had them doing that and ran through the door. Then they stopped, and then the cameras, what I mean, it was a camera crew
Right,
there,
right.
kind of thing. I was like, man, this shit is, and
Let's
who
get ready
knows
for the shot.
what's what, right? Who knows what's what, of course, but like you never
Yeah,
know. That
man.
could very much so be it because everything is just to play on the fucking mind, man. It's just to play
Man,
on the
fuck out.
mind, man. You,
Yeah,
you gotta you gotta look at it first from an angle that everything is scripted. Look at it
yeah,
from
yeah.
just start there and then work your way backwards.
Then right, exactly, exactly, exactly. Because who the fuck is filming? Why is this such a good
Hmm.
film? Good sound. This ain't random. Oh, we got to go in there and see what they doing. This is set up. The nigga, the audio is set up. The camera shots are set up. We
Yeah.
gonna zoom in, when, where. This
Yeah.
shit is whole. Yo, the whole shit is. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, what I mean? Well, for me, it makes me think about the reporters that go into the war zones. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like y'all going there with the bombs coming just for the,
Exactly.
you know what I mean, for the joint. Okay.
Ain't got no guns.
No guns at all. Like you're really that fearless to
Right.
do this?
Get
Like
these shots, nigga. Why these
right.
shots going off? I ain't got no gun, but fuck stay, you know what I mean?
Let's
Stay
get
in the
closer.
shot.
Right,
Right.
the reporter and the cameraman. Let's get closer so we can get a better shot and better
Come on,
sound.
bro.
And somebody
Right.
got to be holding. Well, no, the cameraman got the microphone. Not the cameraman. The reporter got the microphone. I was about to say boom mic and shit, but the reporter got the microphone or is attached to him. But still, it's like it just makes you think about that. You know what I mean? Then it compared to shit is scripted. You know what I mean? They have
Yeah,
land
man.
out there in the desert where they can set up a whole
Oh yeah.
drop
Oh yeah.
bombs and
Oh yeah.
do this and that and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please believe it.
Yes,
I
it
think your mic
did.
okay. Yeah. Your mic going mute and now not mute.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody walked up on me. Nah, my lady came and put something on
All right.
me.
Yeah, but real
But
shit though,
yeah,
man.
man. Yes, indeed. So
All right. Let's keep this thing moving. All right. So can't be. This is they take resistance hijacked in the ritual. A totally different camp says that Bad Bunny isn't being used; he's using the platform. They point to his stated intention to bring culture to the stage and interpret it as a counter programming, inserting Puerto Rican Latino identity directly into the American spectacle. And then there's a detail that conspiracists will obsess over because it's symbol rich. Puerto Rican Sign Language interpreter Salimar Rivera Cosme is a part of the halftime show presentation. Conspiracy minded reading split again. Some see it as an inclusion as Puerto Rican, the corporate virtual ritual. Others see it as a representation as power, a hidden community becoming visible in the nation's biggest broadcast. Either way, conspiracists treat it like layers of message stacked into the same ritual container. The 2 year arc. Conspiracists will claim they see Kendrick and Bad Bunny. All right. Well, my bad. The 2 year arc conspiracists will claim they see Kendrick versus Bad Bunny. All right. If you combine the two shows, the way internet conspiracists do, they'll spin a clean narrative arc. 2025. America examines itself. Uncle Sam on stage, the nation watching a reflection of its contradictions. 2026. America is redefined. Language, culture, identity, and global attention shift in the center. Then they land the big claim. The halftime show is a calibration tool. It sets what the crowd will accept, what it will fight, what it will cheer, and then it normalizes the next step. Is it true? Not provable in the way that they imply, but as a media literacy lens, it's not crazy to say that the Super Bowl is where the culture gets staged at maximum value. The closing punchline. So whether you think programming is mystical or just marketing, the effect can look the same. Everyone watches, everyone fails, everyone repeats the catchphrases on Monday, and the ritual renews itself next year. If you want to resist programming, conspiracists say, watch it like a scientist. Pause it, ask what is this training me to fail? Who is it training me to admire? And what does it want me to buy? What does it frame as a hero or a threat? That's the rabbit hole. All right. So yeah, that's a little quick breakdown.
yes, indeed.
Definitely could go way deep into that, I'm sure.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a like I said, I had a video that I wanted to show on that, but I don't think I'm gonna show that one because he was just on some ranting type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I have saw videos in the past talking about the Super Bowl rituals and stuff. I haven't been able to find them, which I would show
Yeah.
if I could find them. But these are videos from years ago and shit. So you know what
I
I mean. But
watched
what?
my bad. It's a young lady, what's her name? Yaya's World on Instagram. where she broke down the one from last year, the Kendrick joint from
Yeah.
last year. She kind of went all the way in with that joint too. That's a dope joint to look at as far as a
Yaya's
breakdown.
World.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Underscore world, Black Shorty from Atlanta. She got locks and shit, locks in it.
Okay.
Man, she do a lot of like she just launched her app, website, I think website or app, one of them, where she do spiritual readings and Reiki here, I think Reiki stuff as well.
Yeah.
But she do a lot of breakdowns. Her breakdowns be feel spot on, when she break that shit down.
Indeed. So what you think? I mean, as far as the last few Super Bowls that you watch, and I mean not even just the Super Bowl, but more so the halftime show, and of course the commercials. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
what
mean,
do
I
you
look at it
think
as
about it as a whole? Do you think it's I mean, of course, everything's a program, and if it's on the
right.
TV, it's a program. Of course, that's what it's called. But do you see the Super Bowl as something that could absolutely shape the mind of the masses and be used for that, or do you just think it's just some shit that just keep people distracted?
I think
What's going
both.
on?
Yeah, I see it to be. I feel it to be both. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because they have all eyes on in this one particular place, and they know it, and they have data to show. You know what I mean? How many people is watching and all this good stuff, and where people are, where they watching from, all this type shit. So I think it's used as a distraction to know. And this is just my mind, how to move things in and out through the sky, through the ground, whatever. Um, maybe when to I don't know, just anything as far as the distraction goes. And as far as the programming goes, of course, yes, I think it's programming one in a way of making money for them because that's what the commercials is about. It is about a lot of selling shit. And people, for some reason, it has to, we know it's working because as we know, the Super Bowl's commercials, which I'm pretty sure is a lot more now, is millions of dollars for
Oh
30
yeah,
seconds, you know what I mean,
oh
kind of
yeah,
thing. So we know it's working because these
oh yeah.
businesses are willing to pay that much
Pay that.
money
Yeah,
for
yeah,
them 30 seconds. And some
yeah,
some companies got multiple slots in the
yeah.
Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So we know it's working. So on the program side of things, um the commercials, like again being one, I don't know what it is, but I believe it to be something way bigger and way deep when it comes to the main performer.
Mhm.
Because of it, I mean all the ice stuff that's going on. That and that's just one of it because the guy that's been in charge of this country has shown his true character towards them for a long time, even before me Ice got involved in all that good shit.
Yeah,
So it seems like a mind fuck in some kind of way that the performer is what it is.
indeed.
So and maybe we are being programmed to not ask questions, to just say, forget about it, to go into the conspiracy theorist mind of it could be, but you know what? Who knows, really? And going about your day kind of thing because um I don't know. I just think when it comes to that in particular, it's a lot deeper than what we know it to be, man. Because like you said, I think he's the only Spanish descent on that lineup. And then it
Yeah,
says something, but what did it say? Like something about Great American something, or it I forgot what that title said. It says some shit with the American flag and shit. But the headline of all that is the Spanish folks. It is a Spanish background folk,
right.
and a little off topic, but still got it something to do with the Spanish culture. 11th grade, something like that. We was at Rapture, the church school, and it was the
Mhm.
one guy, one teacher, or one deacon there, and he had said, pretty much we might want to learn Spanish because eventually it's going to take over here, kind of thing.
How
And this
about
was,
that?
11th grade. But me following behind the crowd because my family was within the crowd, you know what I mean, kind of thing. I ain't paying no mind because them and a
Right.
lot of other folks always got on a nigga, joke, you know what I mean, cracked on him and all that type shit. So we would never take it serious. But now today, like 20 something years later, we having a conversation about what we're having a conversation about.
Oh
And
yeah.
who knows which way the world is going into or what the distraction could be. ICE and the Spanish folks very much so could be a big ass distraction for something we just
Absolutely.
don't even know. Because
Absolutely.
again, it's just not going to make sense that you're trying to get for whatever your reason is, you're trying to get them out, and the headliner is a part of them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like he's a part of them. They
Right.
share damn near the same consciousness kind of thing or whatever the case may be. So I just see it to be a distraction and programming in so many different ways. And the same with
Yeah,
distraction, it could be in
yeah,
so many different ways too.
yeah,
In ways
yeah.
that we just don't know, ways that's beyond their mindset right now.
I think that too. You know what I mean? Especially with the shit going on. It's just common sense what should it should. I ain't gonna say what. In a person like
Yeah.
me, it does, of course, but it should in the average American um put questions into your mind. You know what I mean? Like if y'all
Mm-hmm.
got ICE out here running around so wild, why the fuck y'all ain't got an American act as the headline and the biggest American goddamn sports show in the world that I know of? I don't know. Maybe it might be maybe soccer is more. I don't fucking know. But I know that in America the Super Bowl is the most watched. At least I think sports show in America ever at the same
Right.
time. Like motherfuckers that don't even like that team is watching the game. Think about that. You know what I mean? Ain't no most people who don't like the fucking Patriots, they're not watching the Patriots versus Broncos game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like who
Seahawks.
gives a fuck? Yeah. Oh, see, well, I mean, yeah, any game. I'm just I wouldn't even think about who's that. I know the Patriots is in, but I ain't know what he was playing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
they
but
playing Seahawks.
yeah, whoever they playing, if it's the Patriots versus anybody, if you don't like
They're
the
not
Patriots, you know, unless it's your team
not
that they
there for
playing
that.
against, you're not watching that shit. Some people will, but most people not. But think about all of the people in the world actually cooking dinner, coming together, having a party to watch
Oh
this game,
yeah.
and they don't even like none of the teams in the fucking game.
Yeah, I walked in the
That
grocery
doesn't
store
happen.
and walked out earlier.
Exactly. Exactly. Motherfuckers is getting ready, son, for a game
Man,
that they team probably not even playing in.
not even playing.
But they're gonna have a whole bunch of people at their crib watching this game. You
Yep,
know what I
yep,
mean?
yep,
So
yep.
yeah, like
Hey,
yo,
I my bad. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was about to say it's got to be some type of ritual involved. Got to be some type of
Uh-huh.
programming involved. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I wouldn't be surprised. I would
Yeah,
not be surprised. Um, Another way to look at Bad Bunny being within the Super Bowl, right?
yeah,
Maybe it's not for us, right, to understand.
yeah,
It's for the Latino folks to understand.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe he's trying to mind because they're over here doing a thing, right? So he's trying. Maybe now the mind fuck is going that away. Kind of. They already got us. You know what I mean? We ain't going nowhere. We
How
good.
about
We
that?
locked the fuck in. You know what I mean?
How
That
about
mind's
that?
already been got. But now we got a new breed over here that we can go ahead and get. They got grocery stores. They got their own systems within this motherfucker and all that.
Uh,
So maybe it's what like, look, we can play y'all game. Y'all can have a whole stage. Y'all can have all this and that kind of thing. And what if it's in a case where maybe you got folks that sneak over this motherfucker and they can sneak over here so easily. So what if a
yeah,
motherfuckers just start coming over this suicide motherfuckers just start coming
yeah,
over this motherfuckers just to blow up important shit?
yeah.
They don't care. So maybe maybe they trying to level that shit out too. That's a way to think about it. You know what?
Could be.
We can play y'all game. We can y'all like Bad Bunny. Boom, let's get Bad Bunny out this joint for y'all. We can be friends. Let's shake hands. Let's do whatever.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Kind of thing. But I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
It just popped in my head. Like maybe it's not about us. Now they trying to, you know what I mean, swing it over to the next folks.
I didn't even think about that. It could
Yeah,
be
that's
though.
why.
Yeah,
That's
it's even in the
that
playing
just
field.
popped in my head. Yes, indeed.
Uh,
Yes,
how
indeed.
about that?
They didn't
Nah,
knew us.
we still care about y'all as long as you got your citizenship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it.
It ain't like
That's
that.
it.
You
If you
got
don't
one of
have
your
your
big starters.
citizenship,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
We can't control y'all without it. We don't know what y'all doing. We don't know how much money
yeah.
y'all making.
Mm,
We can't control y'all. So if y'all get y'all citizenship, y'all can have y'all grocery stores. I don't
and
know if
live
they
the
still do the
American
7 years,
dream.
no tax, right? Do what y'all do. Other than that, if not, y'all gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Gotta get the fuck up out of here,
If
nigga.
not,
Fuck 'em all.
we gonna force y'all out. That's the type of dude y'all
Yeah,
dealing
man.
with. We gonna
Yeah, I
force
can
y'all
see
to fuck
that.
up out of here. But
I can.
that shit popped in my mind. That popped in my mind. I just out the blue as you were talking. So
I
the
never
way to
even
look
thought
at
about
it. Yeah. It's not about us no more. When
that.
our ending was Kendrick Lamar. That
Yeah, I
was
know,
our
right?
joint. That was
Uh,
our. We got we give you a voice. Like I said, we gotta make you safe first. Then you can speak all the fuck you want to speak. We know we already broke you, boy. You ain't doing shit.
yeah.
And then you got
And
Don
of
was
course,
saying that whole breakdown was the ending of that. Now we on to a different era. We want the
uh,
Spanish population. Now we see who's in America. We see a lot of folks who are taking over in a lot of places. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And it's that culture. So maybe it's time for that.
yeah. I don't know where this sits, but I don't know where this sits in the conspiracy realm. But Kendrick Lamar was the main song that he performed was against a Canadian artist.
Yep.
Artist, even though a lot of people look at Drake as American, he's just not. You know what I mean? That's just the
Yeah, not at
facts.
all.
You know what I'm saying? But so now you got Bad Money, who's an artist, a Spanish artist, and he's performing with American artists. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Oh yeah.
you're not dissing them, but you know what I mean, he ain't dissing them like Kendrick was, but at the same time, it's still that balance of the foreigner versus the American. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw a quote where Kid Rock was saying like I think Kid Rock was he said something like we gonna talk about America, how we love America, this and that. Basically saying about basically kind of a small rant about how the
Yeah.
main fucking headline artist is fucking Spanish. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Kid Rock was like, man, we doing everything American. You know what I mean? Like, what does that say? Like, that mean they don't really he don't agree with fucking Bad Bunny being the headline, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's
Like
always this yeah, it's this clash between these
man.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? No matter who's headlining, there's always somebody else that's from somewhere else who feels a different type of way.
Oh
So,
yeah.
it could go a bunch of different ways, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you could have very much so had him there, but just in the lineup. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
why is he the headliner?
Not the headliner.
Right.
It's about to
You
be
know what I
all
mean?
Spanish. Nothing against, you know what I mean, the Spanish culture. I love them. But
Yeah.
like it seems a bit something's
It's not
off.
American, bro.
Something's just not right. Right. Yeah, something's fucking off, me. Come on now.
Yeah, like what are we doing here,
So
man? Come on, man. Spanish is one of the hardest classes in high school. Like, who the fuck? Come on, bro. Why you have a Spanish artist in an American game, the biggest American game? Like, come on, yo.
yeah,
Yeah. Some underlying motherfucking conspiracies going on here. Something that's
yeah,
going on. Sure.
something ain't right. Yeah,
Yeah.
something off.
Something, right. Yeah. So I asked her to give me a because I should have asked for a 30-minute joint, but that was pretty short. So I asked to give me 10 more minutes, right? Check out what it said. All right. So I broke it down into 10 more minutes of how much more deeper it could get. It's not mind control, it's mind shaping. Conspiracists will tell you to stop imagining a sci-fi remote control and start imagining something subtler, more subtle. All right. You don't need to control everyone. You just need to steer the emotional weather. You create a default mood: fear, pride, lust, envy, tribalism, revenge, worship. Then you attach that mood to brands. plus political identity, plus cultural values. And the Super Bowl is their favorite example because it's a mass synchronization ritual. One night, one signal, one collective nervous system. In their words, the matrix doesn't force you, it curates you. Egregore idea, a living thought entity. This is where they go occult adjacent. They claim that there's a phenomenon where millions of people focus on the same symbol at the same time with the same emotional charge, and it becomes a field, a collective psychic engine. Some call it an egregore. Others call it collective consciousness, mass formation, hive mind, the current. So for them, the Super Bowl isn't a game; it's a battery. And halftime is in the moment they swap the playlist inside the battery. Football energy equals spectacle energy equals consumer identity. Our program in the halftime portal. Experiencers love the idea of liminal states in between zones where the mind is more plastic, become game well between game halves, my bad. Between attention and distraction, between I'm watching sports and I'm watching Netflix. They claim that the halftime show works like a ritual portal. Build collective arousal, game tension, interrupt it, break the narrative, insert a symbolic story halftime, return you to the original story, but subtly rekeyed. In Matrix terms, you went into the loading screen and they patched the software. Archetype,
He's from Puerto
right?
Rico.
Why they love Uncle Sam. Now they zoom into Kendrick 2025 because the Uncle Sam element is too perfect for their playbook. Kendrick's show included Samuel L. Jackson as Uncle Sam. Conspiracy's interpretation goes like this: Uncle Sam is in a costume. A costume is an archetype, the nation, the state, the recruiter, the judge, the approved narrative. Putting that archetype on stage means that here's the voice of the system watching the artist. And because Kendrick is known for layered themes, they claim that the performance becomes a meta message. Even your rebellion is being framed, sponsored, broadcast, and made safe. Their sharpest claim: the system doesn't kill the prophet anymore, it hires them. hey,
Mm.
hey, yo, real shit though. Like, hey,
Oh, yeah,
that's
they
the
don't kill no boy. They are.
right. Yeah, you don't have to kill the Malcolm X's no more, bro. We're just gonna give you this
Oh,
money, and you're
What
gonna
you
go
want
ahead
about
and
that?
work for us, man.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know
real
what I mean.
quick. Mommy
Yeah,
said he from Puerto Rico, so that makes
yeah,
sense. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It's, you see, I mean Spanish, yeah, but I guess it makes sense for that's the
because
play
this is
that they would.
American. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I got
yeah. I get that. I get that.
you.
Yeah, but
But
still,
that
Hawaiian wasn't.
yeah,
Oh, I mean, Puerto Rico wasn't always in American territory. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember who America is, and they take shit. They took Puerto Rico just like they took, a bunch of other places. But yeah, controlled
mm,
opposition as entertainment. This is one of the core ideas, and they apply it everywhere. They argue big stages don't always ban dangerous messages. Instead, they allow them in a controlled container, attach them to celebrity status, convert them into fashion trends, quotable lines, and the crowd gets the feeling of resistance without the cost of resistance. So when a halftime show appears subversive, conspiracists say that this is not a glitch, that's a feature. Bad Bunny 2026, soft power, identity staring, or counter spell. Now they jump to Bad Bunny headline in the Super Bowl. This splits conspiracies communities into two camps. Camp A, a soft power expansion. This is globalization messaging, empire adapting, shifting cultural center, language, identity, turning diverse culture into the next official flavor of the ritual. They'll point to how political debate flares up around the choice and call the controversy part of the programming. It forces everyone into tribal reaction, cheer versus rage, feeding the battery either way. Their line: they don't care if you love it or hate it. They care that you charge it. Can't be. The counterspell: they say that, no, this is a hat. The ritual was being reclaimed. Spanish on the biggest US stage acts like a recode. Bad Bunny has publicly said that he wants to bring his culture. Conspiracists treat that like intentional symbolic warfare. Same event, opposite metaphysics. The Hegelian dialect. Shout out to Prodigy, rest in peace. His album, Hegelian Dialect.
Yeah.
The
That was the last one,
Hegelian.
wasn't it?
I think it was the last one before he died. Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
The Hegelian mind game problem, reaction solution. This is where they start sounding like political theory meets conspiracy. They claim halftime shows and commercials work as cultural versions of present a social problem, division, fear, instability, identity conflict. Two, provoke reaction, outrage, tribal pride, doom scroll energy. Three, sell the solution, product, policy vibe, lifestyle, identity, allegiance. Not necessarily a literal plan, more like a machine that learns. What triggers attention becomes the next design. Final matrix punch. The ritual is the remote. The deepest version of the theory ends like this: the Matrix doesn't need to hide the control system, it puts it on TV. The anthem tells you what to worship. The game teaches tribal warfare with rules. The ads tell you what to desire. The halftime myth tells you what identity is allowed to look like. The Monday conversation spreads the spell peer to peer. So the remote control isn't a device, it's the ritual itself. And Kendrick and Bad Bunny, and Kendrick with the arrow points to Bad Bunny, becomes in their story a two-step up. 2025, the system speaks, Uncle Sam watches the artist. 2026, the system updates its mass. Cultural shift becomes the headline. All right. If the matrix is real, it doesn't imprison your body, it recruits your attention. And on Super Bowl Sunday, attention is the biggest currency on earth. Yeah. So yeah, do with that what die well, as I say.
right. Yeah, that's wild, though.
Yeah, this is not in the words of Prodigy, this is not a theory. The conspiracy is real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, and Monsters Inc. I don't know if we ever talked about it, but Monsters Inc. The kid movie, they collect screams. The monsters collect the screams.
Really?
Yeah.
I ain't never
That's
watched
what.
Monsters Inc.
Yeah, that's what they bank off. And that it's been around for a while. That's when Timaya was little, so I watched that
Yeah,
bitch all the
that's
time.
old.
And I
Yeah,
think that's why I liked it so much because I understood it. I understood beyond the fact of a kid movie.
yeah,
But yeah, that's what
yeah.
they did. You know, what I mean, they monsters from other worlds and shit, and they got in their world these floating doors that they go through, and it's a kid's room at night. And once the kids see them,
Portals.
they scared, and then they boom collect they scared, and of course the more that they scare them is the more that they get what they need or charge up whatever the case may be. But they can't let the kid touch them or nothing on them, touch them or those shit. That shit crazy. That shit worth the watch if you're
Yeah,
looking at it
yeah.
for those type of reasons. But hell
Come
yeah,
on, man.
hell
Come
yeah,
on. They're telling you
Monsters
right
Inc.
there.
Yes indeed,
Right
yes
there.
indeed.
What people been saying forever, that they are really living off of our empathy, our rage, our fear, our
Everything,
energy,
all of
bro.
it, and all that fucking
Yeah.
emotion. Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
indeed.
man. Come on, man. Come
But
on, man. Come on,
this shit wild, man. This shit wild.
man.
But it's fact. It's facts. It's factual. It's
It
there.
is fact.
Like it's
Yeah, it is
there.
fact.
So all people have to do is just become, I guess, curious on it. But right
Yeah.
now they got so many people by the balls and by the titties and shit that
Yeah.
they don't even want to ask those questions. Their mind is not even going to allow them to ask
No.
that question or care to ask the question of, but what
Right.
if? You know what I mean? But what if this shit is
Yeah.
just wrong? What if that they're right? What if you know what I mean? Just it's not going to stop them within their tracks to be still
Indeed.
enough to let certain
Indeed.
shit catch up.
Yeah,
And for
man.
those folks, it's of course it's not too late, but if they just so far down that road, it's crazy.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Sometimes I don't even have words for this shit, man. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
love it,
yeah,
man.
yeah. A lot of times I
Gotta,
force my words because
yeah, yeah,
a lot of the conversation has to be surrounding understanding. You know what I mean?
exactly.
And so you can align yourself where it needs to be. Anything else, any conversation outside of that is kind of like a throw off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And going back, I that may be why we were so quiet. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We weren't meant to have that gift of gab without the right
Right.
knowledge behind it. You know what I mean? Like now, like through the podcast, we on this motherfucker, we talk for 3, 4 hours and all that, but it's about the right shit. We're giving out the right shit. And we don't
Exactly.
mind doing that. And at this point, I know with me, I don't mind talking all day, all night if it's about the right thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it feels good. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I know it's putting me into the places I need to be. And it's gonna
Yeah.
set me up for where I need to go to. So
Already.
yeah,
Already.
yeah. I rock
Yeah,
with it.
man. Yeah, indeed. All right, so real quick, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. So let me play this little music break I played for y'all before a couple episodes back. But play this quick music break, then I'm gonna come back. I got some videos for y'all, and then we can tap up off this thing. Yeah, I mean, but let's get into this thing. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I'm good. It's not a PDF, social video. Okay, video file. All right, so yeah, just check out this little music break. Let me step away for a quick minute. Then I'll be right back and we can tap into some videos and then end this thing out. You know what I mean?
That's a dig.
Yeah, so be right back.
See through the eyes of a God. Keep your vision clear, it's not a facade. I'll accept you into my cipher with a smile and a nod. No time for games, identity sealed, we have no names. Our mission is to instill peace and break these chains. A long time coming, a long time running from the truth. It's time we face it, go all out gunning. Them niggas that you sliding on, riding on, shooting at, can't get along with, they all our cousins. This is the arrival. Elevate your aura, this is no longer survival, and that's a direct order. Your gang ties are tribal, you were children of the water, but you're well ran dry from the slaughter. Let's get it back, we in the days hurting, circling in this time loop. The devil can't do shit if the nigga can't find you. Don't fuck with that, do this. Must I remind you, you a god, melanated cipher, born to Greek disciple. Yeah, all that. I'm doing my part to bring the gods back. Your body walks the land, but your soul is from where the stars at. You must come with a plan and then plan to go well beyond that. Cause life's a game and not a game, that's all fact. The eyes of a god, where there's no doubt, it's all so clear. Ready to face anything at all, no fear. Ain't no more running, stand tall right here. The God's ready for war, beware. See through the eyes of a god, where there's no clouds, the sky so blue. Ain't no more playing these roles, to myself stay true. Warriors rise, surprise, show the jokes on you. Step aside, let the gods get through. See through the eyes of a god, with bullet hole wounds and bodily scars from the wars and figs ran from the side of this yard. They in prison today's man.
The only battle to win is the battle when you battle within. And if you fighting, you should be fighting for that battle to end. It's just a never-ending cycle getting blown in the wind. It's generation after generation, when will it end? It's mindset over matter, but that shit don't really matter. Cause this younger generation only seeing what they after. That's murder, death, homicide. Say something, I'ma slide. Pop a perk, smoke a L, take a shot, we gon' ride. Now mama's crying and baby's crying. Somebody's missing, somebody's dead, somebody's lying. And somebody's getting paid cause it's murder, death, killing. Everything that they play, from the songs to the TV, it alters how they think. From the womb to the tomb, we consume what they make. From the clothes on your back to the shoes on your feet, they play the long game, they control what you eat. Pay attention, better listen. This shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. It's in the motherfucking chicken. This shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. First it was the little lamb, now they clone Tyrone. Watch the shit you listen to, cause the war is on. First the shit was physical, now it's straight mental. They fucking with the air, got everybody going mental. First it was the little lamb, now they clone Tyrone. Watch the shit you listen to, cause the war is on. First the shit was physical, now they straight mental. They fucking with the air, got everybody going mental.
Yo, I be goddamn, they killed my uncle's son, they got Sam. These youngins dropping like some hot pants. You ain't doing shit all day, but they got plans. Life is a revolving door, how the fuck your block jam? Every day you running, riding, sliding, reloading, dumb. Get down. Shit is disgusting. You were just a character created from poverty and dysfunction. Life's a production. Picture this. Your government is syphilis, and you ain't got no penicillin to settle your differences. So you write a letter, and they kill you for your penmanship. Make you pay for your funeral when you got to live with this wickedness. Straight up. Ain't no mercy for your soul. Don't let them take over, you're in control. Ain't no mercy for your soul. Don't let them take over, they want control.
First it was the little lamb, now they clone Tyrone. Watch the shit you listen to, cause the war is on. First the shit was physical, now they straight mental. They fucking with the air, got everybody going mental. First it was the little lamb, now they clone Tyrone. Watch the shit you listen to, cause the war is on. First the shit was physical, now they straight mental. They fucking with the air, got everybody going mental. I'm looking at the world from a different view. I had to turn my talk into action, got me feeling real comfortable. I'm doing what I wouldn't do. Had to crack that shell, I went within to get to know myself. I found out who I am and why I do things. I found out the reason and the purpose of my mood swings. Always been around the gods, but I'm learning new things like how to keep order. Using earth as my mood rings, we are God's gift. All we gotta do is want it, all we gotta do is grab it before we laying in that coffin. See the big picture? You gotta know your why and your purpose to understand this life is really worth it. Stop chasing perfect. Study your sun, moon, and your rising. I bet you'll be amazed by your findings. Study your sun, moon, and your risings. I bet you'll be amazed by your findings. I just want a world where all love live. Everybody real strong and keep it real like dark skin that bib. I had a vision that we all heal. Everybody went within. Everybody felt the love that we need to feel.
Yeah. T.Y. Fan. Yo, if you could take an ounce of faith, squeeze it in a mustard seed, then it has to manifest. Winning is a must, you see. Ain't no use in crying about everything you thought you'd be, when it still can iron out. Extra starch, extra crease. Better move fast, because the past, it won't let you be. But I can move forward if I want. It's just testing me, it's just disrespecting me. Respectfully, so I play the game, so my name will be my legacy. They think they got us locked in, but I'm already free. Even when I was locked in, I was always me, so I will always be free. You can never take my soul. You might make the rules, but I am in control. I am not your fool. I am worth gold. Daily dropping jewels. Life's a long road, so I'm equipped with the tools. And these devils trying to break me, I swear that I won't break. Thou shalt not forsake thee, so I'm always straight. For your own safety, you should probably skate, cause it's love over here, and we won't tolerate your hate. Can't relate, nah.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Yo, if you could take an ounce of faith, squeeze it in a mustard seed, then it has to work out. Everything will come to be. Ain't no use in chasing dreams. Everything will come to me. It's all in the vision. Reality is what you see. You still gotta pay your dues, cause nothing's free, they say. Either way you lose. I disagree. Winning is within your reach. It's in your speech, so mind what you say. Practice what you preach. Better keep your guard up, cause the devil seeks anything uncertain, anything that's weak. Strength is your protection, and your faith is wind beneath your feet. Just stay on your own path. When it's time, you'll eat. The only thing you'll ever sow is what you reap. The only way you'll ever grow is if you take a leap in this holographic matrix. There's more to this. Ain't no scared business. You were born for this. Let's go.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Quick music break. I think what bit did I play? I think all of those songs are streaming. I think I can't go. I think all of, yeah. So yeah, streaming everywhere.
Yes,
All
yes,
of-
yes.
yeah.
Not except for views. That verse that's coming.
Okay, yeah,
The rest of that is
views,
coming
yeah,
soon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Coming soon to a speaker
Yes,
near you.
indeed. Yes, indeed. That'll be on that. That'll be
Yeah.
on that order.
I
That
still
order
gotta
coming
finish that
soon
verse,
too.
though. I got
Yeah.
like at least I would say a good 4 more bars and then I'll be done. That shit's so damn long. I got a long ass verse and still ain't done. That shit like 2 whole pages and then still ain't done yet.
Yeah, I don't even think I counted the bars. I was just like, you know
Right.
what, this is one of those joints where it's like, fuck it.
Yeah. Go on and on and on. Yeah, but that's part of the we gonna put together documentary / album, visual, audio, all of
Yes,
that shit. When we put together a true album, it's gonna be recorded from the beginning to the end. You know what I mean? That's
to
why
the end. Yes, indeed.
I ain't trying to jump into it until I'm ready to stay steady with it every week, or at least every other week. You know what I mean? Yeah, but we about to get into that though for sure.
Yes, indeed.
So stay tuned for that. You know what I mean? But all right. It's 8 o'clock, so I just want to jump into a few videos so we can get about this thing. Definitely no later than 8:30. We are at 3 hours and 42 minutes. So yeah. It's just a few short videos. A couple of them like 1 minute, some of them 2 minutes. They really ain't that long. Maybe a couple. It might produce some dialogue from a couple of them, and they completely random. I don't even think they are related. You know what I mean? But just to lay some more knowledge down as to some things that's going on, or some things that people are feeling right now, or some speakers are speaking about. You know what I mean? Just to keep your mind going and keep your awareness and your discernment on 1,000. You know what I mean? Because yeah, this shit is this world is if you haven't noticed, I don't know how you haven't noticed if you haven't noticed, but yeah, this this world we live in is crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
indeed.
it's a lot of stuff going on. You know what I mean? But let me share my page with y'all, and we can just jump right into them joints, roll through these joints, and do it like that. You know what I mean? So give me a second to share the screen. All right. All right. So yeah. So let's get right into it. These are just some random videos that found over the last week. I do that every single week that we here, but usually the videos have something to do with what I'm talking about. And these videos may have something to do with what I'm talking about, or they may not. I don't even remember. I just know that I added them on for a reason, and then we're gonna play these joints, and they're gonna implant some seeds into your mind that may spark some other interest, debate, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean, it may even cause us to talk about something tonight. So let's get right into it. All right, starting from the bottom. This is Tyler Price. This is an 18-second video, literally 18 seconds. And it's just pretty much showing how the pyramids that they're showing us that they claim is in Egypt was actually right here in America. It's a lot of teachings and talks about this, how they saying that Egypt was actually like Arizona or some shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, those areas where you can like the what's in Arizona? The Grand Canyon, like the Grand Canyon.
Grand
Allegedly,
Canyon,
yeah, allegedly the Grand Canyon was actually one of the places where all of these statues and stuff where the nose got shot off and all of that shit. They say that these are actually where those statues were, not in fucking Egypt, but in America. You know what I
that's
mean? So
crazy. Pete
yeah,
had put in the comments earlier. I had seen it too, came across it, but it had just found some like pyramids in Kentucky.
yeah, and all over America,
Yeah.
bro.
Hmm.
Kentucky. This is my first time hearing about Kentucky, but I heard about Arizona, Utah, Nevada. Yeah, all of
Yeah,
those West Coast, not West Coast, but Western states. They're not exactly on the coast like California, but of course, you know, they're Western states. And they allegedly, like Arizona was a major, in Nevada was a major pyramid in
the
states where they
desert.
had these. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Uh,
All right, so hold on, check this out. All right. I think this is just some visuals with some music, but check it out. So this is comparing the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon is in Nevada, if I'm not mistaken. And
Grand
compare.
Canyon, Grand Canyon, Arizona, Arizona. Am I tripping?
I thought it was in Nevada. I
Don't
don't
get me
know.
wrong, it could be.
Yeah, don't get me lying either.
We
I ain't
about
been
to
to
find out.
Arizona. Well, I have been to Nevada. I've been to Las Vegas, but I haven't been to the deserts of Nevada. You know, well, Las Vegas allegedly is a desert, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I've been to the Vegas Strip, nigga, where the casinos is. I ain't been to
Right,
where
yeah, right. Me too.
the yeah. All right, so let's check this out. That's just a quick little bust down, comparing, you know what I mean, what they call the Egyptian to the Grand Canyon right in front of it. But shit looks exactly the same, except of course it's reformed.
Right.
And other entities and what looks like used to be pyramids. All right. So this is from Taylor Price. Taylor Price on Facebook. All right.
Okay.
Now
They say Grand Canyon. It said Arizona. Arizona, the Grand Canyon state.
okay, okay, all right, all right.
Uh,
All right, so this is a picture. This says 2011 movie Captain America and Coronavirus Mind Control. The pandemic occurred in 2020, so why would a movie released in 2011 have both a corona bottle and a coronavirus in the background? In my new documentary, Planet Mind Control, I clearly explain why these images were purposely placed in the movie, where such images change your mind, even if you consciously don't see them. In my documentary, I'll easily prove that objects like this are purposely placed in all of your media because they are concretely proven to change your brain, your ideas, and your beliefs instantly. Planet Mind Control was made for you, the person on the street who's being modified with such mind control tactics every day. outside their conscious awareness. If you want to understand how mind control works, why it's so effective, and who's behind it, and how to sidestep its effects, you'll need to watch Planet Mind Control. I haven't seen that yet. I guess I
Man,
don't know where to find that, but I guess you can click on this dude's page and probably find it. His name is Jason Christoff, Christoff on Facebook. This is a recent post, February 4th, so he is very active, I'm guessing, on Facebook. All right. I'm having a free international watch party this Sunday at 12. Okay, that's today. We had it at 12 for the film's premiere. So this just came out today. People on my private email list will receive a Zoom link this Friday. If you're not on my private list, but you would like to come watch this documentary anyway, please email me personally at info@jchristoff.com. That's JCHRISTOFF.com if you're interested in watching this movie. And this is just a picture showing, okay, the Corona bottle with the left arrow. Boom. This is a movie from 2011, and the virus symbol on the right. Corona.
That's crazy. Virus.
Makes fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? Especially, I've definitely watched a bunch of videos or whatever about how they don't really need to actually tell you in a whole video type of thing. They can just flash it on a video and it automatically invades your subconscious. You know what I'm saying? And kind of create that reality for you. Even that's just flashing images. You know what I mean? And I even watched like a military video when they were showing how they used to just flash images to military people, and then they would get these images of killing and murders and all of that type of shit off a quick flash, quick. You know what I mean? Just the flash, just seeing it for a half a second puts it into your subconscious, allegedly, of course. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they
That's
said
how in certain movies, that's how they show to program the mind.
Yeah.
Even in what's the Eddie Griffin joint? Soul Brother, the one joint. Even though that was more of a comedy kind of ill shit, but it was in that shit too.
Yeah, man. Real shit. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. All right. This is another video. I think this dude is talking about how we spoke on this in the early videos, how I think I called it Black Woman is the Black Woman God. Basically, this is the video talking about how the female is the head in the insect kingdom, in every kingdom, except human, of course, where it's changed to the male being the head. You know what I mean? But yeah, like with the bees, the queen bee is the queen. She's in charge. With the ants, it's the queen. It's the queen. It's the queen. It's never the king. It's the queen who's the head. You know what I mean? Only with humans is it the king over top the queen. All right. So let's check it out.
They told us women were secondary, but nature never agreed. Because if you study the smallest kingdoms on Earth, you'll realize something powerful. Even in the insect kingdom, the woman is the head. Not symbolically, not spiritually, literally. The builders, the strategists, the creators of life, the ones who hold the entire system together, are female. Let's start with the bees. An entire civilization built on precision, intelligence, and harmony. Every hive has one central figure, the queen. She's not a figurehead. She ain't there for decoration, and she ain't replaceable. The queen bee is the source of life for the entire colony. She gives birth to every worker, every future queen, and every drone. Without her, the hive collapses. The workers, who are also female, build the hive, protect it, gather food, regulate temperature. And the males, their only role is reproduction. And once that purpose is fulfilled, they're dismissed. They only need the men to get it in. That's it. See, nature is efficient, and nature does not waste energy. Now let's talk about the ants. Ant colonies can contain millions of individuals. They build underground cities, they farm fungus, they wage wars, they create highways and complex communication systems. And at the center of it all is the queen. She can live for decades, producing millions of offspring. She holds the genetic blueprint of the entire colony. Every worker ant you see is female. The males exist briefly. Once again, the feminine is the foundation. Termites build structures stronger than concrete. Wasps operate with strict hierarchy. They don't play. And again, the queens are female, the workers are female, the system is matriarchal. The survival of the entire species depends on her well-being. If the queen dies, the kingdom falls. Let destiny king. So ask yourself, if Mother Nature herself places women at the center of creation, why did humans create systems that suppress the feminine? Why were women told to be silent, submissive, and secondary? Because when you disconnect people from nature, you can rewrite reality. But nature doesn't lie. Across species, across ecosystems, across millions of years, the same pattern appears. Life flows through the feminine. Creation flows through the feminine. Stability flows through the feminine. This doesn't mean men have no value. It means balance was distorted. The masculine protects, the feminine creates. And when you suppress the creator, the entire system becomes unstable. This is why restoring the divine feminine is natural law. Nature has always honored the queen. Only humans forgot. And the moment we remember, the world begins to heal. Watch nature. She's been telling you the truth the whole time. The Great Awakening is here. Time to remember.
All right.
That's some good.
Yeah.
Underground overloaded. I can show you where.
My bad. Say it again.
No, I was saying, shit, I forgot. Oh no. So, I think I said that's something to look into.
Yeah. I hear that a lot though. You know what I mean? Of course, with the even with humans, it's the return of the feminine. You know what I mean? And that of course these motherfuckers that's actually in control of our lives. And that's why all that gay ass shit going on, because they really men who like men. So they put the men in front and say fuck the woman. But they really just some gay motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, who not saying that they gay or acting like they, you know what I mean, like they what it's called heterosexual. They acting like they normal.
Right.
Like women, but really they women are men. You know what I'm saying? so
yeah, they're trying to hide it in the public's eye.
Yeah,
Dress them up.
All right. This right here, for anybody who knows about the past, about what happened. Yeah, this is the son of the late Libyan president Muammar Gaddafi. Their mama, they killed Gaddafi. His son was just assassinated recently. This is from February 4th. Yeah, so they killed the son too. You know what I mean? He was assassinated in Libya. Saif al-Islam Gaddafi, son of Libya's late president Muammar Gaddafi, has been assassinated in an armed attack at his residence in Libya. He was reportedly assassinated in the early hours of Tuesday by four unidentified gunmen at his home. Saif al-Islam was once widely viewed as his father's successor after the death of his father in 2011. After the death of Gaddafi, he actively pushed for the release of Libya's frozen money in Europe and the United States. He said that the money belongs to the Libyan people and must be returned to the people of Libya. Over $200 billion or more in Libyan state assets have been frozen by NATO since 2011. So yeah, they killed his father for that very reason, and they said, "Oh yeah, you don't want to comply either. We gonna kill your motherfucking ass."
Same thing. Yeah, that's crazy. And
get down and lay that.
Yep. At the end of the day.
Get down.
Right. That's what we want to do because the money probably gone. We ain't got your money. we ain't got your money. We spent that shit. So if you keep trying to come after it,
my bad.
A lot of that shit, right? But that shit wild. Yeah. That shit is wild. Like they playing a big game.
Oh yeah. Anybody that's going against it, they got to get rid of you. You know what I'm saying?
Go.
Yeah. I'm only laughing because I'm thinking about state property. Get down and lay that. What you gonna do? Lay that. My bad. Get that. Chris and me, get that. Hey, but yeah, real shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, they killed his father for that reason. So if you're gonna continue to go on, then I mean, you better be fucking what? Come on, man. You better have a fucking 100 bodyguards in front of your shit, bro, because they coming. You
but
know what I mean?
But you just read though, they don't kill your leaders anymore. They hire them. So even if you have 100 motherfuckers in front of you, out of those 100 motherfuckers, somebody is somebody gonna be that one that they can pay, and they you know, boom, got your ass.
Absolutely.
So I'll probably get even if you get a good 4 people,
Yeah,
At this point, it's like if they want you, they're gonna get you.
yeah. 1 out of 4 gonna
Yeah,
vote.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah.
Gotta
Ain't no
protect
doubt.
yourself. Protect yourself at all times.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. Cause hey,
Yep.
Gaddafi, he was doing some big ass shit, before
Oh
that's
yeah.
his father. So he was gonna continue on with what his father believed in. Shit, nope.
That's
Got
wild.
your ass. Hey, and it ain't even 15 years later.
No, because what it say? What month was it?
I think it was, when was it? It was recent, February this month, a
When
couple of
when
days
did
ago.
what month Gaddafi passed away in? 'Cause I know it said
He got killed in
2011.
2011. I don't know. It don't say the month.
Oh, okay.
It just say
This
2011.
okay, yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping that and it's sad to look at it this way, but I'm hoping that my man didn't have any kids. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Gonna keep
Kind of
going
thing,
on and
because
on and on.
or at this moment they might just take the kids out just so they ain't got to deal with it later,
Yeah. The early kill
or
them because they got
kidnap
to
them,
deal with the kids.
yeah,
Yeah.
or kidnap them and take over their mind, program their
Yeah.
mind, and
They ain't gonna.
then
They
they can
definitely
do
not
some
gonna
good shit.
continue
Yeah,
on the path. Nah, at this point.
hell no.
Yeah,
That's
they ain't
wild.
trying to get killed, bro.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey,
But and
what?
it's enough to let people just do what they want to do. Like if they don't
Exactly.
want to comply with just shit, let them stay where they
Mm.
want to be and be good to their people.
But America knew that it was actually downgrading the American currency too. That's the
Mm.
thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be getting rid of the American, pretty much the American dollar in
Oh yeah, that's
in
crazy.
Africa. You know what I'm saying? And
Not
Gaddafi was
needing them
on
no
there like,
more.
yeah,
Yeah,
Gaddafi was like, man, fuck y'all motherfuckers,
yeah,
nigga. We
right.
don't
We
need
don't
y'all.
need y'all.
Yeah. And they killed his ass. And then now they killed his son. Like, come on, bro. Shit don't
So
stop.
with that, with okay, so they just got to the sun. So how about what you think about the other guy? And I forgot his name, but the other president who's pretty much trying to do the same shit.
Somebody right now.
The other African president. Damn, I forgot his name. Adore. Man, what is
Hey,
his name?
I say for anybody, I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're trying to get rid of the American currency and it's already a staple in your country, it's not
Yeah,
gonna go good for you. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to do what Gaddafi was doing, it's not gonna go good for you, bro. Like no matter what, I think even if it seems like nothing happened, they probably just replaced the motherfucker. You know what I
Oh, well,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
that damn
yeah,
sure could be
yeah.
it too.
They're not going for that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just anything that's on a major level like that. Same with Kennedy. Kennedy was trying to do the same thing. Kennedy was trying to get
Hmm.
rid of all of that shit and take it back to the real currency, the gold and the silver standard type situation.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
hell no. You gotta fucking go. You know what I'm saying? And
That's wild.
whether it's fake or real, I don't know if Kennedy is still living or was still living, or you know what I mean, and just bowed out like fuck it, y'all can fake my death. I don't want to die, or if they actually fucking killed it, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's not gonna go on, bro. It's not gonna be good for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
nah.
The dude named Ibrahim Traore,
Okay.
over in I think um, Burkina Faso. Faso, that's how you say it. Burkina Faso, I think it's South Africa.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
if
I
you
never
ever
heard
come
of him.
across him, check him out. Yeah, because he been making noise too. He damn sure been making noise on some militant type shit.
And that's the issue. They making
Yeah,
too much noise.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, they gonna find a way to get in to get at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we know you, who you are, where you at, where you from, we can see you.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, we tracking your every move, bro. We know where you at. Like, come on, come on, man. You
yeah.
gonna do that shit? Yeah,
He got some other countries behind him, or that
of
he
course.
rocking with and shit like that. I know one of them he fucking with. Well, he's not taking pictures and shit anyway. I don't know their
Yeah,
relationship
yeah,
with like
yeah.
Putin and shit like that. So the Russian
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers and shit. I don't know, but he damn sure was in the news a good amount of times at one point. He making some noise, making some people mad.
Hey, in the words of Jill Scott, if you're gonna matter of fact, let me quote this, not word for word, but basically this is what she said. If you're gonna take over, it's gotta be done quietly. You cannot be on no fucking social media telling what you doing, how you about to take over the shit. No, nigga, they gonna come get you.
Right away.
We see you, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Why are you showing yourself when you're trying to take over a whole fucking world as we know it? You're trying to completely change the world that some people fucking worked hard to manipulate us into. You think you about to just fucking get away with it and motherfuckers ain't gonna come see you? Come on, bro.
Right. They'll come get you for the wrong Facebook post.
Exactly.
With the
like,
printout.
Come on, yo. He's gonna change the whole currency and get rid of the American dollar in before it's time, nigga. You crazy? Yeah, it's dying tomorrow, nigga. As soon as we get this shit right, the only thing we waiting for probably is the fucking line up the number. You know how they do their numerology and shit. You know what I mean? We can just gonna line up the numbers and make it on the right day. And yes, it's gone, bro. You're not fucking. Come on, bro. It's not happening. We killed your father. You don't think we gonna kill you? Come on, man. We killed your father, bro. That's to say enough right there. If a nigga killed my father because I was a rapper, or because he was a rapper, you think I'm about to be a fucking rapper and tell everybody I'm a rapper? Hell no. If they killed that ass because he was a singer and I'm trying to sing, nigga, I'm not telling everybody I'm a fucking singer, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking sing. I'm gonna do that shit on the low. When can't nobody see it just because I love it. I'm not fucking no. I'm not stepping out being like, yo, I'm a singer when I know that they killed my father for singing. Like, come on, it just don't make sense.
It don't make sense, right. And broadcast it, unless you just got the militant kind of thing with come and get me, or I'm gonna shoot at you, like you shoot me, I'm shoot at you.
Exactly. I got 100,000 soldiers. Fuck it, nigga, bring it. But other than that, hell nah, man. I don't sing, nah, man. What you talking about? Shit, you crazy? You just killed my pops for the same shit. You know what I mean? This wasn't even if it was claimed to be some lone shooter, like we know that this is coming from a bigger, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
This kind of level. It said his dad passed away actually on fucking Dante's birthday, 2011, October 20th.
How about that? Yeah, I mean, crazy. All right, so next video, this is the shorty that we been over last week or the week before, I can't remember. New Mari Ra. I shared her video, a couple videos with her. Yeah. She on some new shit this time. I can't remember exactly what it is, but like I said, I just saved the video to be watched later. I don't even know what the fuck she talking about, but I fuss with shorty though, so I know she talking about some deep shit. You know what I mean? So check her out. I think she's talking about dreams. Yeah, I think she's talking about dreams. I think.
I got 90 seconds. Stay with me. They're accelerating AI at a pace that makes no logical sense because logic isn't.
Okay, no, AI, my bad. I could have played this during the AI presentation. All right, check it out.
The reason fear is not fear of machines, fear of the revelation. The veil that shields humanity from the true architecture of this realm isn't thinning anymore. It's fracturing. The cracks are widening. The old frequencies are returning. And the beings that once walked openly in this plane are stirring again. Creatures forged from plasma light, pre-dawn animals whose bones predate memory. They were never banished, never extinct, just tuned beyond the human spectrum. But the earth is rising, the field is accelerating, your vision is expanding faster than the system can suppress. So they build a shield made of algorithms. AI becomes the global filter, the synthetic oracle, the new authority on what is real. Not to empower humanity, but to control perception. Because once the veil collapses fully and the unseen becomes seen, the masses will look for someone to tell them what's real, what's true. The system wants that someone to be artificial. If you see a creature, it's AI. If you capture the impossible, it's AI. If the old world reveals itself, it's AI. A universal excuse, a ready-made lie. They don't push AI to advance humanity. They push it to gaslight humanity when the real returns, because the hidden species were never the threat. Human awakening is when the veil shatters, people will remember what their ancestors tried to tell them. This world is layered, populated, vast, alive in ways the modern mind cannot fathom. And you're feeling it early because your frequency outruns the grid. You're sensing the movement, the shifts in the ether, the pressure. It's getting closer to visibility. Your intuition is an imagination. It's alignment. Most won't understand until the sky itself changes texture, until the outlines begin to show, until the old inhabitants of this realm step forward again. AI is the smokescreen for the greatest unveiling in human history. The false world is trembling. The hidden world is rising. Peace.
Yeah, so she basically talking about how what we were just talking about earlier. Yeah, I mean, which is I'm starting to fucking I'm starting to agree with more and more and more. Is that AI? I don't think AI is an actual evil tool, bro. You know what I mean? Like this actually may be us helping ourselves out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. If we use it the right way, it's boom, we good. But they're banking on their stronghold to be so powerful that we use it the wrong way. I'm pretty
Right.
sure.
Indeed. All right. So next one is called Doors or Portals. I think this is from the same chick. Okay, yes, from the same chick. Doors or portals?
Are you going to tell them? Okay, I will. We've been misusing them for a long time now. Doors. When you cross over a doorway, you're not moving from one room to another. You're slipping through a soft-coded rupture in the fabric of this realm. When you walk through a door, you pass through a frequency threshold. A doorway is a seam, a hinge between two vibrational fields. Every space has its own density, its own psychic temperature, its own memory. The frame of the door is the border, the invisible membrane where those two fields meet. Most people walk through unaware, so the shift passes over them like wind, but the tuned in ones feel it. That microsecond of disorientation, the subtle reset in the mind, the flicker of awareness. Because portals aren't fancy, they're transitions between coded realities. A door compresses your aura, strips whatever frequencies don't belong in the next domain, imprints you with the new room's vibration. This is why you lose train of thought when entering another space.
How about that?
Why you sometimes forget what you came for. Why you feel different in each room. Lighter, heavier, sharper, foggier. Every doorway is a mini initiation, a checkpoint where your consciousness is retuned. You walk in one version of yourself and step out slightly altered. It's subtle sorcery woven into everyday life. And the ones who know, they don't walk through doors casually. They walk through them with awareness, knowing each crossing is a shift, a portal, a moment where the veil thins just enough for the real architecture of reality to breathe through. Use doorways wisely next time you walk through them. Peace.
Hey, how many times you walk through a motherfucking door like, God damn, I forgot what the fuck I came in this joint for.
And a lot of people would say, just retrace your steps. Go back to what you was doing. So you're going back through that door and going back to if it's a door, going back through and doing what you're doing. And then like, oh shit, there we go. I remember. Yeah, that's wild.
Man, come on, man. Yeah, real shit, man. Real shit. All right, so last one. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, it look like some slow motion. Let's just watch it. I don't know what this is. But let's check it out.
Send your old ass and snow to the island of Ricky Tiki, folks, and let's
Get ready.
straighten up
And fly right.
This is the snow that we just went
From
through,
the icebound shores of California to the snow-capped jungles of Tanganyika, people began to send ice and
AKA
snow to
storm.
Ricky Tiki by the train full, by the plane full, by the ship full, even by the tray full.
Let's see, folks, keep it coming.
One more snowstorm should do it, Rocky.
one more snowstorm, eh?
And before you can say Tucson,olla Whippin' Pickle, the plucky squirrel had grabbed a nearby sack of silver iodide crystals and was zooming through the air over the island.
Silver iodine crystal?
If you drop them into a cold cloud, it makes snow.
Oh.
Yes, Rocky was flashing through the frigid air above the island, seeding the clouds.
Seeding the clouds.
This is a
And
real
everywhere that
fucking
Rocky went, he
Rocky
left
and
a
Bullwinkle
curtain of white falling
cartoon, man.
behind him. Gentlemen,
Right.
please take off your hat.
How come?
This is a solemn moment. We are witnessing the greatest snow job in history. And it was true. The added weight of the snow began to tilt the island over more and more. And within a few hours, the world had flipped back to normal. Then everybody was delighted with the change, except for one old gentleman who lay basking in the sun.
Oh, confound it. I knew they'd find a way sooner or later. All right, come on, boys. The vacation is over.
We're coming, Santa Claus!
Yes, the island of Ricky Tiki suddenly swung back into the warm South Pacific again, and of course all that ice began to melt.
Send your old ice and
Yeah, crazy shit.
Yeah, that's wild.
What?
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
And that's
man.
real. I remember Rocky and Bullwinkle, nigga. Well, I
Yeah,
used to
hell
watch
yeah. I remember the show. For goddamn sure.
Yeah, these are 60s, 70s cartoons, man. Come on, this is
That's
true
what I
right in front of
said.
our face.
They're ahead. They have and have had the information for a long time.
What? For a long
For a
ass
long
time. Nigga, before
time,
we was
man.
born, man. Come on, man.
Right.
Come on,
That's
man.
wild, man.
You know what I mean? But yeah. You know, take all of that information and like I said all the time, do what thou wilt. They said it. That's an evil say. I should stop saying that.
No.
I should probably stop saying that. But no, fuck all that. Just do with it what you will, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, allegedly, of course, these, you know, this manipulation that's been going on way before me and you was born, way before my
Yes,
mother was
indeed.
born, way before my grandmother was born, way before Grandma Leola was born, way before our Grandma Janie was born. Nigga, this shit has been
Right.
going on forever. You know what I mean? So yeah, this shit ain't nothing new. But allegedly, of course, we are coming into a new day where we are in control and we are about to be we're about to take over. This is all alleged because we haven't seen it yet. We're still in the
Right.
present moment. It feels that way though. I can say it feels that way, but I can't be sure. It could be a fake. They could be putting on a fake energy cloak or some shit. Like, it's weird, bro. You don't fucking know what the fuck they doing. Like, yeah, these niggas think they rising up. Yeah, it's the God. No, nigga, we threw that on y'all. Nigga. Seeded the clouds and put on that God shit on y'all. Then y'all think y'all coming up and y'all not. You know what I mean? Like, we don't fucking know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't
Hey,
really
but
fucking know.
one thing I read, it stuck with me. It did say it's the lineup is action, alignment,
Yeah.
and then confirmation. You know what I mean? A
Indeed.
lot of people, when, you know what I mean, when we stuck, we look for confirmation,
Yeah.
and then alignment, and then we move to action. But first, we got to put that action in to become
Yeah.
aligned, and then the
Gotta do.
confirmation comes after that. Yeah. Hell yeah. So I think
Yeah.
we are
Yeah.
exactly where we're supposed to be. The next step is to reverse. For me, the next step for me is to reverse what I've been,
Yeah.
what I've been doing. You know what I mean? Reverse
Yeah.
that shit and now turn it into some action to become, you know what I mean, aligned where I need to be aligned,
Yeah.
and then look for that confirmation or wait for that
Yeah.
confirmation.
Yeah. Same thing I was just talking about earlier with my life situation and the job situation
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all
yeah.
that shit. Yeah, nigga, ain't gonna happen. You gotta make it happen. You know what's gonna happen, but you knowing what's gonna happen, that means do that shit. 'Cause
Yep,
now
yep,
you
yep,
know,
yep, yep.
gotta go ahead and manifest that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't gonna just happen.
Yes, indeed.
It did happen in your mind, but now in your mind should cause you to create it in the physical. You know what I mean?
Yep. It was given to you for a reason. Give it to us for a reason.
Exactly.
Billion dollar ideas. Way to freedom.
Real
We
shit.
got it all.
Real shit. Real shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man. With that being said, take all of this knowledge and all of this weird ass shit that's going on in this world, man, and I guess create a change that you want to see, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way. If it's not that way, then that means there's no hope. That means that ain't shit that we could do. So at least try that first before we fucking fall into the fucking abyss of this bullshit. You know what I mean? At least try to go ahead and manifest that thing and put in the work. You know what I mean? So yeah. But I believe in a different future. I believe in I believe in us. I believe that we are evolving and bettering ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I put that shit in my music. I put that shit in my thoughts. Even though of course I'm human and I still be like, man, trust me. Every day I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Trust me, every single fucking day. But
That's the
at the same
thing.
time,
It's a
every
fight.
day I'm also like, yeah, I'm the God. You know what I mean? This shit is gonna happen. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's definitely a fight. It's definitely like 19 Keys said, it's just you against you. Like a bunch of people say, it's you against you. You know what I mean? So and that would explain a lot of shit when you are questioning yourself, but also affirming yourself right after that. You know what I mean? It's you against you, like literally. You know what I'm saying? The only person going against you in your head is you. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
you. That's it. And once you
It's
realize
really
that shit, it's a game changer.
yeah,
It's a
man.
game changer.
So yeah, you know what I mean? Take the knowledge, do the work, and let's keep moving forward in this thing we call life, man. You know what I mean? Because
For sure.
even though like I said, because life is a game, but it's not a game. You know what I mean? It's just shit is a game, but it's real. If that makes sense, I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but if it does, then you know what I mean. Make that shit pop. But if it don't, then keep finding yourself and researching and finding your own meaning to this reality. Because maybe what I'm saying is bullshit to you, but you know what I mean. Maybe you can find a way to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Because that's what it's
Yeah,
about as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
indeed. All right,
Choice is
so
yours, my people.
choice is yours. Yeah, yeah. Captain Planet, the power is yours.
That
You
right.
know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. Captain
The power
Planet, he the
is yours.
hero,
You know what I'm saying?
goddamn it.
Indeed. You know what I mean? So yeah. With that being said, we are out this
Yes,
thing
indeed.
4
Yes,
hours 30
indeed.
minutes. We gonna see y'all on Wednesday. For the music
Yes,
and the
indeed. For the recap of the
yeah.
music. Yes,
You know
sir.
what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
We
Love you,
appreciate
bro.
y'all tuning in. Like you too, bro. And as always,
Yes,
do your
indeed.
thing. Stay at peace. Stay calm, collective, and gain knowledge and wisdom over emotion and you know what I mean anything else. You know what I'm saying? Stay calm, stay collected, and figure this shit out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So until next time, peace to the gods.
Peace, man. Peace. Good night, man.